Hi guys, it's me. And I'm doing some more fucking New Game Plus. Aye, there's no doubt. The Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Kosian allies will deliver us to our destination to the Western Dock. And do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, Alanta. No. 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 Fellow adventurers? No. Nuh-uh. I'm going in with you lot. Okay, I might have to actually tank this, which I'm fine with. Greetings and well met, my friend. Climb aboard, climb aboard. There is room enough for all of you. Alanta, that we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into two parties upon arrival. One composed of myself, the other of you, Gegetsu, and Yugiri.
I didn't even fucking know you were alive.
Given our inferior numbers, we must needs finish the battle quickly, and so while you and yours draw our enemy's attention, I shall steal over to the keep. Least you worry though. I've been in the castle only a handful of times. My father saw fit to drill its layout into me. I could find my way blindfolded. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yotsuyu. And agreed? Yeah, sure. Then let us be about it. For Doma! For Doma. Doma Castle. Okay. Duty support. Gegetsu would be the tank again. Alright, I'm fully okay with this. Are you guys okay with this? I mean, I don't mind tanking it. One moment. Which is my best tank at the moment? Dark Knight? Do I want a Dark Knight here? No, I'm more comfortable on Paladin. I'm more comfortable on Paladin. Okay. And now we don't get Gegetsu. We get random person. Okay, I'll go fucking deeps. Okay. I'll go fucking DPS. I want Gegetsu. I want Gegetsu. Okay? Didn't even know that he actually fucking tanked this. I thought, you know, samurai fucking DPS. Okay, Yugiri. Could have gone fucking samurai with this, but you know. I could have. But. Hi. All I'm hearing is the boom booms. I have a new headset, so everything's like amplified. Ow. Yo, Gegetsu, do you want to do a big pull? Do you, I mean, you're a big guy. Do you want to do a big pull? Ow. Turn this down a little bit on my end. Right, this is a fucking big pull. Hi. Oh, that's looking a lot better. Oh, that's a lot better. Also, So, did something with my PC the other day. You know, when I ended my stream, and I didn't come back. I know I didn't come back. But I then tested out if I could hear like cutscenes and whatnot. And in order to do so, I went on to Baldur's Gate 3, and I started up like my 15th playthrough. Yeah. And I could hear the narrator. And I'm like, fuck yes. So maybe I'll be able to actually hear the cutscenes in Final Fantasy. I couldn't test it out, otherwise, you know, New Game Plus, and I have no other cutscenes. Nigiri, have you 10%? Nigiri, what? Nigiri. Oh, go away. You know what? I want to pull these. Ugetsu, I'll be back. Hi. Come on. Ugetsu! I know that was totes on me, but... oh, shit. Maybe I should have done that. Ugetsu kind of got a little bit...
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
Look upon Samurai of Doma? I'm looking upon Samurai of Doma.
Now fall!
Also, this dungeon, it doesn't matter what time of day you go in, it will always be daytime. Like, no matter what. Because in the story, you go and you, like, take over Doma at dawn. Right? You go and fucking flood this shit as the sun is coming up. Right, we ready? Ready to go boom booms? Right, I usually take out the big machine first because that's where all the boom booms are from.
Soul and steel!
With soul and steel. I'll focus on the other two in a moment. I'm more focused on this fucking big thing. My steps listen, I've still got 30 seconds. I think this is where I got up to on... Oh, did I release the video to Paladin's Mental? Ooh! You blew da ba dee ba da da. I'm blue today. I went into B-Roy Studio
Now
and I think I made myself like a shit ton of new outfits. So yeah. Hi Cleric, hi Shepherd. I'm blue.
Now fall!
I'm like, ooh,
This blow shall
what
end
outfit
you.
do I want today? I think I'll go with my plain blue one.
I have you!
Oh, sugar bus. Good here. No, I'm not. No, I'm fucking not. Bitches love blue. Blue is the colour of innocence and purity and compassion. It is also one of my Baldur's Gate 3 tabs' favourite colour. My little Tavana. just a little bit. I think they keep getting caught by the NPCs.
Now fall.
There we go. There you are. I have my emote dress back. I have that in pink, which we saw last stream. What else did I make? I made this. Take a sip. I will take a sip. Of my Fanta. One-handing the dancer. I also have a fucking caramel latte just coursing through my fucking veins. Yeah, so it's gonna hit me. Ow! Dancer being paralyzed? Excuse me? Hey, fucking schoolman. Hi, doggos. Oh, look, it's pugs.
Now fall.
Now fall. You're telling dogs to fall? Well, pugs. Funny. I'm not a fan of pugs. They... Ew. I love dogs. I fucking love dogs. But I'm more of a husky lover. Yeah, I was just thirsty, so needed an excuse. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna wait here. We'll get Sir just because she had a tank with me and to run in front of me. Hi. Go get Sir. Oh shit. I'm a cat lover. My cat always my baby. I love cats. I love them all. My in-laws have a cat and 2 dogs. When I was a teenager, we had a ginger cat, and the kids, my younger siblings, called it Lucifer. But because it was a girl, the nickname for it was Lucy. And then when I was a very young girl, I had a Staffy Rottweiler cross called Sophie. And let's just say, I am terrified of Rottweilers. Right, this pull could be a bit finicky. So yeah. My cat's name is Tinkerbell. But she doesn't know her
The
name.
weave of a shinobi's
Too
power.
baby to know it. Too baby to know her name. Aw. And then we had, from one of Sophie's litters, we had a dog named Leland. My mother was into fucking dog bounty hunter. Oh, such a good fucking show. Then we had Casey. her last litter before we and then she became a farm dog. We had Donna and Blitzen. We had Sophia. And those are like the only ones that I can remember off the top of my head.
I have you.
Oh yeah. Sophie was when we got her. She just retired from being a drug sniffer dog for the police. And she was so baby. I reckon they love Sophie. Are you gonna run over for that? No? I'll go do it then. Ow. I'm a bit stuck. I notice how you're all running over to me though. I'm a little bit stuck. This is fun. I'm sorry, I can't get over there. Oh,
Leave this to me.
you geary. Right, now I can fucking get there. There we go. She only recently started making noise because she got lovin's. Ah, that's adorable. Cat knows the new. Now I know that there's stuff upstairs, but I think Ugetsu would have a fucking just problem.
This blow shall end you.
Ugetsu. I don't think it will. It might take them down to like half health.
I have you.
But we should get to Stormblood, as in the quest, today. And then be on to part 3, maybe? That was a big yawn. Just a wee piece. I don't know. You've got to put, what, 3? Half 3? And then you were asleep in the chair when I got up. You returned? You fucking did. You were snoring. Yeah, you were snoring. I didn't want to wake you.
As long as you didn't smoke with my fishy spot.
Fishy spot? Open the door. Okay. So what I usually do, especially when I was tanking this when leveling up my tanks, is I start off over here because I know the stuff that spawned here, and then secondly the stuff that spawns over here. Can you not? I was telling people what happened. Do you mind? Do you mind? Alright. There's the Doma shadows. Right. gonna focus on these. Yeah, that works. Was it honk shoe or honk mini me? Huh? What's honk? Andrew, what's honk shoe and honk mini me?
What? What's honk shoe?
Yeah. EPs.
Right.
I have you.
Shepard asked if it was a honk shoe or honk mini me. Honk shoe mini. He had a little nap. I don't know what time he went to sleep because he was asleep when I woke up. I don't know. Hey, look, it's the coward.
With soul and steel. Rip and tear.
Rip and tear. Only because you got a fucking chainsaw now, my dude. Oh, yeah. Yuri's over there. Boom. Okay. The Dorman Shaman is the one getting targeted.
We go together.
Like bada shingity shingy bum. Right, looking at where they are. I wanna say, why are you always targeting for the fucking healer? I get that, you know, they're not an NPC with a name.
Die!
I don't want to. Nope. Alright. Over here? Maybe? Maybe.
Die!
It's the middle.
Oh, look, it's clear way.
It's a clear way. Alright, who's gonna
We
get
go
thingy?
together.
Go on. We'll take out the boom booms. Yeah. Otherwise you get knocked back, I think.
Leave this to me.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
Samurai of Doma. Alright. This one, I believe it's being the this. There we go. Be safe, my lord. Let us press on to the keep. Do you have anything to say, or are you just mute? No? Okay. That's one big fucking chainsaw, though.
I think I heard this whilst I was napping.
Huh?
I could hear everything you guys were saying whilst I was napping.
Because that's not weird.
I was wondering what the fuck you was going about. I was literally asleep and I could still hear you.
I think Keen found out to you.
Have you aught to
I
say
can
for
fucking hear.
yourself? For what you have done to our people? Your people?
Oh, Lord Heen. I can actually fucking hear shit.
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch.
I was just
My
waiting
parents
for
told
you
me
to
no
join the
better.
chat earlier on so I could drive
They
you
woke me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other piece of bird. Until, that
Yeah,
is,
right,
my
that's
brother
very
spied a
separate.
chance
He's
to
not even letting you.
transform the family fortunes. And so I was married to vicious old
Clarence,
Drake,
you're a bitch.
who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake.
No. Me and him
They pretended not to
They
notice,
just do
but
this all the time.
they
You know,
knew.
so-
What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Doman. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead.
You're still very young.
Oh, I forgot she had such a, like, big fucking ass backstory. Like this. Oh.
And then my husband passed away one
I
day.
totally didn't just post your link in the Discord.
And
say,
so I
"Hey,
was
she's
sold
really
off
vending
yet
Machine
again to
United
pay
for
his
500."
debts. But this time, I found a way
Oh,
to
you
live
know.
for myself. To survive. As a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation.
Who thinks she offed her husband? Raise your hands. I mean, I would, but, you know. My V2 model doesn't do that. I fucking think she offed her husband.
That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a Doman in the road. Beaten and broken. And my heart
So what are you guys doing
My
then,
heart-
anyway?
skipped a beat.
What did you do, Yatsuyu? What did you do to the doorman that was beaten and broken on the road?
Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh,
Why am I fucking...
How very glib.
there was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims.
Hi, Rosa.
Yeah?
How you doing?
Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me?
You're good? You're okay? That's good to hear. I just love how the gun's just laying there, by the way.
'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final
Tete-a-tete.
game of chance.
Oh dear. Tete-a-tete.
Who shall stand and who shall fall? Let the die be cast.
Definitely changed a bit.
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
No, I'm pretty sure the plan was to flood the place.
This one.
She just got one step ahead of us and was like, just bring it the fuck down. Oh,
So why are you in golden armor?
I will remember your words.
oh, look at your Lord Heen, just like, oh, badass.
We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
Yes, Lord Heen. Uh-oh.
Right, Red.
We're alive? Oh, shit.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
No, we will not leave you behind.
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! forthwith. I shall manage on my own.
Good Getsu.
It's so weird when I walk with this on.
And she takes this moment to do this.
Gosetsu!
My exact reaction the first time I saw this.
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
Is that what you think, Yotsuyu?
Tis naught this old frame cannot bear.
Oh, damn it.
Go now, all
I
of you.
accidentally flicked off.
The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
Ugh.
Thank you. This isn't over. Yeah, this isn't over. I think the first time I played this, I was like, thank you.
Do not despair, my friend. Never before have I felt so alive. My eyes unclouded, my purpose clear. This is right.
Gosetsu.
The fact that he's still holding this up.
You never failed us. Not once. You served my father
What
faithfully,
happened whilst I was asleep?
and I'm a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too.
He'll be fine.
Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
I am Shun. More than you know.
Hien! Hien!
It's time to go.
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
Gogetsu!
Looks like I'm not wearing armor whilst I'm
Hi, Serena.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time. Kasetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
I think it's too late.
so much dirt. Okay, now there's terracotta, and then there's dirt again, and then there's coarse dirt, then it goes dirt again. Where else is there to look? Still dirt at the minute. Still dirt.
Eyes forward, Serena. That was his wish.
Ah, now it's coarse dirt.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
And not once do we ever try to rebuild the castle.
Close the door.
a chance where we actually rebuild the castle and rebuild Garlemald in Endwalker?
I'm not ready yet, go ahead.
You know, fucking... It's fucking
Go ahead.
destroyed. Hi, Alfie. I see. Is that all you have to say, Alfie, is I see? Alphino is at a loss for words. Yeah, you don't fucking tell me. Yeah, a lot of shit fucking happened. Thank you. The occupation is ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gogetsu for loss. Before naught else, we must need to search the ruins. Follow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river, and could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he is right.
Yeah. Yeah, I hadn't even been over. I haven't touched anything that's over there.
Alanta, a word, if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now, more than ever. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. And did you find him? Nay, lady. Naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from before and shaken from above. The matter of its collapse is most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent turmoil into the river. But the river is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I am sorry. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Soraban, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? No, I'm not fucking sure. The day is won and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. Gogetsu's last words.
3 blocks of water down there, and the 2 blocks that are down there is the 2 blocks of sand I've been through off.
I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of Fierce to gather there. Magnai and Sadu know naught of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honour, Serena. I pray you tell them that as well. You two, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. Yeah, sure, I'll be there.
Was I annoyed? No. Not even remotely. I'm a very hard person to annoy.
You all look like shite. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Yeah, let's go. On you go then. Sit where you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration, and these people you're about to see need something to celebrate. The Doma Enclave.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
You doing good there, Rin? Is that the fourth time you fell off?
This for me would probably be like fully fucking restored because that's how it is in my game. But I don't know since this is New Game Plus. I haven't done fuck all for this.
Look! It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
He's like, do I look like I want to say anything right now?
Right. Yes, of course.
Off you trot then. You're their lord, remember? Stand tall. Well, if you won't say anything, I will. Off you trot then. Just off you trot. Off you trot.
Right. Off I go.
He's so like stumbling over his words. Go on, Shun. If you won't say anything, I fucking will.
I tried to save her. Yeah, when you
They
jumped,
all
I tried
quickly
to
just
pull you
turn
back.
around.
What? I don't know.
Huh?
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking.
This isn't words of encouragement, Heen.
You feel better after jumping off the side of the map a few times. That concerns me a little, Rin.
And yet, we won.
We won.
The perseverance
I
to
hope
endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home.
Okay, this is now words of encouragement.
25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work.
No.
So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand?
Come on, Izzy, say your words. No, if I could want to. Oh, he goes over to the little one.
To rise up with me once more? Here and now? And begin to rebuild our homeland?
Oh, look at that smile.
Lord Hien!
Doma! Doma!
Was that Izzy crying? Lise, we'll get to you in a moment.
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that. Right, Lise?
I didn't hit you, I did this.
For el amigo!
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward unto the next battlefield.
We all just nod in sync. Sorry, Lord Heen, we have business to attend to in the Reach. I hope you're okay with that. Where the fuck is Al? Where the fuck's the kid? Okay, he's gone all the way over there. I even remember my way out of here when it's like this. No. Ah! This way. And I can't even mount up right now. Oh yeah, because I think I usually come, like, from over here, and then go down like this, and then like that. Yeah.
What time is it for you, Rin?
This is where you go to Bostia. Honored hero, you seek passage across the One River? Yes. Yes, I do.
It's in the afternoon or the morning.
Alfie. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities, at which you would be a guest of honor. Like as not. Yes, well, last time I stayed for festivities, I was accused of regicide. Okay? Festivities, I have bad memories over. Nuh-uh-uh. Shut the fuck up, Astarion. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate. By rejoining the fight for freedom in Girabania for one. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and the people as our own, I think. But we might have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. I agree. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You are leaving? Yes, Serena. I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? The steep? Yes. The war here is ended, and there is no cause to remain. The Orinar and Dothral have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, and I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue, too, must return to their homes. But we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or prompt, you steal off into the dark? No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. I'm a pirate. Give me a song at a tavern and I will be happy. Hobnobbling with Lord Heen? Nay. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we might be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. May the Kami speed you on your way until we meet again. Okay. Tsukugane. Naught remains undone. Are you ready to depart? I'm ready. Tukugane then. Tukugane. And I think this is where I shall take a break. Just for like a few moments. Right? Be right back, guys. Okay. I have also refilled my water bottle because it's frickin' needed. And let us continue. Have everything? Good. We will need to weigh anchor before the Seskagami arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Uldan. Oh, you mean Hancock? What if I don't want him? Alphino would like to return to the Ruby Brazier post-haste. I informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Brazier. Huh?
Did you see the little present I left you when you were on bed?
Yes, I fucking woke up with it stabbing me in the back.
Is that what the scream was?
Yes. Fucking yelping surprise or something, just like, ah, my back.
You know, it's funny.
What?
They heard that, but I didn't.
Really?
Yeah. Everyone else heard it.
Oh, wait. No, that wasn't what that was. That was I landed wrong and popped my fucking hip.
On what?
I don't know, I fucking landed wrong on the bed and my fucking hip went...
How did you land wrong on the bed?
I don't know. I'm getting old. I'm only in my early 20s, but I'm getting old.
What do you mean you're getting old?
I'm in my early 20s, but I'm getting old.
You're in your early fucking 20s. How are you getting old? You're getting old. I'm in my early 30s.
Babe.
And if I fucking turn wrong in bed, I fucking pull a muscle.
Babe.
What?
You forget I've got a damaged fucking nerve toe. I've got a fucking damaged ligament in my ankle. My fucking body is just deteriorating over time.
I turn wrong in bed. I pull a muscle.
Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavours, I suppose. Just ow.
Oh, so I'm all inside.
Is this because Moffy was playing it last night?
No, I'm actually installing it because Raven was playing it. Yeah, good.
Raven was playing it last night.
Raven was playing it last night too?
Yes. Who do you think Moffy was
Raven.
playing with? Who do you think he was playing it with?
The Raven.
The Raven.
The Raven.
The Foxy Raven.
I find it funny when Mothie talks.
Hey Andrew, did you hear when she ooh-wooed into
Oh!
Raven's ear? Andrew, did you hear when she ooh-wooed into Raven's ear? He's like, better! Here I am, out here, being a nurse, and thinking I bruised a rib at work. Ouch.
Fucking time we literally wind Mothie up.
I mean, it's Moffy. We all love her.
Yeah, but we all love to wind. We love to wind her up.
Hey, okay. But she takes it with grace and poise. Greetings, honoured madam. Will you be entering the Ruby Brazier offices? I fucking will be. I have like 2 scars on my body. One on my knee that I sustained when I was like 8. And another on my forehead when I had a 2p thrown at it.
You want me to throw one at you?
No, I don't.
You can have a matching pair.
No, Andrew. So yeah, I have this fucking lovely scar on just my forehead that I've had since I was like 2 years old. Something like that. I was very fucking young. When... yeah. My mother threw a fucking 2 pence at my fucking head. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. I'm not fucking going to Taru. That would mean me going fucking high-pitched and very childlike. I get that I can do the laugh. Yeah, my ribs started hurting after work. Ouch.
Me, right?
What?
I'll just cry on a hot voice.
I haven't heard Kryl in a fucking age.
I swear Cry has a hot voice. And it bothers me. Because she's the fucking actually, no, she's taller than me. In reality.
What, because Lalafell's a fucking 6 foot
6
tall?
foot tall, which is weird.
Hold up. Alexa, how tall are Lalafells?
From Amazon.com. Each bells is approximately
Alexa.
6
That's
inches.
not what I asked, but okay.
How tall is a Lalafell?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor. While the aloe vera plant can grow to as much as
Alexa.
3 feet.
We're not going to find
How
out.
tall is a Lalafell?
I'm gonna have to
from
actually
Final
Google
Fantasy
it.
14?
I don't know that one.
Yeah, I'm actually going to have to fucking Google it. Because
Yes,
Olaf's
you
fucking
are,
6 foot.
dearest.
You know, Google
Dearest.
Google is where you find everything. How tall is a Lalafell? No, Lalafell's maximum height is 3'2".
Okay, so...
They're as tall as Evie.
Yeah, so they're as tall as a small girl.
They're as tall as my daughter. How tall are Elzen? How tall? Right, so Elantra is the tallest of Elzen females that you can get. So, we are also probably the 2nd tallest race, besides Rogadin, I think. Rogadin.
Rogadin.
I honestly do not care about that.
Rogadin.
Yeah, Rogadin females are the tallest because we don't include the Viera and their ears.
Viera are fucking hot though.
Yes, Viera are hot. I know.
Viera are hot.
It is a pleasure, as ever, to see your smiling face,
I
Ataru.
haven't had the fucking Viera since I'm
Less of yours, Hancock. Though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance.
We are eternally grateful.
Ugh. A pleasure. The pleasure was all mine, Master Alphino, I assure you.
Is that the case?
Anyway, I will be glad to hear that I have already charted passage for you back to Limpsa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you have boarded. The 4 of us? You mean to stay in Kugane? Yes. I gave it some thought and realized that even from Doma, with Doma 3, there's still a need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and allies you made. As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. And if I told you, and as I told you many times before, I am not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Must you always presume the worst? Look, we have trusted people in the past and had it fucking thrown in our face, Hancock. Tataru is not one to fucking trust easily.
I think you want to be known. To be tasted.
Yep. Okay. But yeah, I think Elzen are like 6-7 foot tall. I don't have that fucking sound alert, Andrew. I don't have him calling me baby girl. Don't fucking say it like that. You're such a sweetheart. And so you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the hostelry and a half dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me. So go on. Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you've finished, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2 to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. Tataru, I want that outfit. Tataru's just fucking adorable. Oh, at least you admit it, babe. Alright, let's go speak with Tataru. That's what it says in my quest log. Over here. Near my head. Without me running into a pillar, right? Although, I wonder if anything's sold while I was, No, I can't fucking look at my retainers while in New Game Plus. That kind of poopy. That's kind of a little bit poopy. I can't check my retainers while in New Game Plus. Oh, am I on the wrong pier? I'm on the wrong fucking pier. That's fine. It be like that sometimes. You're trying to like follow things and it's just like, nope. Also, so leveling up my alchemist the other night, and I made 15 of these fuckers. Wandering campfire minions, Andrew. Yes, that's literally what I fucking crafted. But I got my alchemist to level 80, I believe. Yeah, level 80. Hi, Tataru. First to arrive as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind. Look, I'm just taller, which means I have longer legs, which means I can get places much more quicker.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Ah, little elfie, no.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
Well, yeah.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
Oh, you mean because of the Siren Song Sea, Alize?
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Not to speak of, I assure you.
Now, what episode would he be referring to?
Hold that ship.
Oh, who's coming? Who did I just hear? Lord Heen! Andrew.
What are you two doing here?
Shut up.
Shouldn't you be in Doma?
It was Lord Heen. He's coming too. Shut up.
Shouldn't you?
Andrew.
You left with nary a word. We half wondered if I had done something to offend.
No, Lord Heen, you didn't offend. You didn't offend. It's okay. We didn't want to intrude.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
I'm sorry.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
We'll be back.
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say.
Give a
You
kiss.
helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
I would definitely have you, Lord Heen.
You have him?
We harboured no expectations of such generous aid,
Interesting.
and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you,
Gonna come in
would it
your
not be
bed?
wiser to
Andrew.
concentrate your resources on the defence
Stop.
of Doma?
No. Not going to. You know why? Because you said.
I have
I
a
want this
mind to
handsome
pursue a
man
more
to
aggressive
have a lisp or
defense,
something.
to which we will send forth
Why
Shinobi
would
to
Lord Heen have a
provinces far
lisp?
and wide to spread word of our victory,
I'll come.
that we might
Andrew.
inspire others to take
Andrew.
up arms as we did.
Andrew.
Even the Empire
Dearest.
has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when
Who's in
the
January?
next rebellion will take place,
Shepherd.
how can they
Hey,
commit
Shepherd,
their
and
force
who?
to Doma?
Meeping Rosa.
Yeah. They're the one that gave me the sheep mount.
Nice.
Yeah. That's a lot of fucking
And
diadem, by the way.
besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself? And Gorsetzer?
I've been listening to the elf look at
As
this
you
man.
wish. I will relay your
Although-
offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
He's not Alanta's type. Alanta is very much Thancred and Xenos.
That's your type.
Alanta is married to both of those two. Oh, and Emmett Selk, right?
Atlanta sounds like a whore.
Hey,
You just told me Atlanta is married.
Alanta
to
has
two separate men.
three husbands. Alanta has 3 husbands, and they're all okay with it. Although Xenos is very jealous about it because it's like, wait, you're
So she sounds like a hell of a whore.
hey. She has a fun time each night. Look,
I
she
thought
has
you bet she does.
she has Empress Solace, aka Emmett Selk, right? Who is the grandfather of Prince Xenos.
Grandfather.
So yeah, she's got 2 fucking Garleans,
Grandfather.
and then she has the first scion that she ever fucking met. Thancred. Yes, I started in Uldar.
Oh, darn.
Okay? Hey.
The grandfather.
Yes. Okay? For now, that is all she
All
has.
of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lise. Seize the future you want. Never forget.
No, look at him whispering
I
sweet
won't, Him.
nothings to Lise.
Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
The ship's ready.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor.
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Yeah. What? Do you have any final words that you wish to say to me, Heen? Or to Taro? No? I'm going on my ship. It's a good thing Atlanta doesn't get fucking seasick. Grandpappy? I didn't realize we were fucking doing the Smurfs. Although I am wearing blue. Meanwhile,
Are you a pet?
in the Royal
or a
Palace of
Smurf?
Alamigo. Xenos! Husband! I actually get to fucking hear his voice today.
I always knew that woman was unfit for
A
command.
test of your reflexes!
Aye, when you think of all the resources we poured into that hole, and for what?
Ah, look at him!
Delta's just put, if you're not awake when I get on, I'm gonna get Beth to stop the piss out of you.
Okay. What? Oh! I think, he's no longer with us.
Who's no longer with you?
The Imperial.
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws.
Bitch is talking about his wife.
I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
Oh, I will definitely walk into your parlor, Xenos. Definitely. Hi, Fedora.
Fedora M. Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranier Lupi.
Is it the redhead?
Yes.
The hot one?
Yes.
The hot redhead?
Cryo!
Xenosier Galvus, I presume.
She's like, let me just confirm your identity.
It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
Cryo.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this
is an honor.
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust you will prove more capable than its former owner.
Oof.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
I forgot he says that about Kryl. Silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound past her lips until I strip the fat from her. And my phone's going off. It was just this fucking spam caller. Fuck off.
You're not even from England, you were born in England.
I know I am. You dare touch Kryl, Fedora? You fucking dare touch her? And we will have a fucking problem. She's all alone. She doesn't have anyone. And she's fucking terrified. Let's go save Kryl. I'm back in AOC here at last. The short girl reminds me of someone for some reason. What, Kryl? Kryl reminds you of someone? Ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight? We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's get back to Alamigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. Let's fucking do it. Let's go save Kryl. Home is where the heart is, and Alphanos is in Eorzea. Might be the voice. Maybe. Let me see who voices Kryl. Kryl voice actor FF14. I want the English one, please. Voice actor English. Gemma Lawrence. Right, let's have a look. Gemma Lawrence, IMDb. Might be the voice. Let's have a look. 9, Luther. She also voices Puddingway in Final Fantasy. Holby City. She was in one episode of that. Misfits. Waking the Dead, Casualty, and her career started in 2004. So yeah, here we are, home at last. I must say the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to the absence of overworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad if we do not speak of that unpleasantness again. But in spite of all that and more, we return better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma freed from Imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously. And I think you should go and see the refugees at Revenant's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we accomplished, and it'll sound best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. I see I'm not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Aldenard Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Girabania? Aye. The Alliance still holds the wall despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into accommodated territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides towards rebuilding their depleted ranks. They've even taken it upon themselves to accept some few operations with mixed results, I am sorry to say. It was a compilation arising from such venture, which moved me to seek you out. Why? What happened? During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Kryl Bardessian was taken prisoner. Kryl? Do they know where she's been held? They do not. But your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Thancred is in Girabania, looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Oh yes, we're gonna go find husband number 1. Nay, Carl taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castrum Orens. Pray excuse us, Admiral. Lady Ugiri. He's such a fucking gentleman. Alright. Let's make for the fucking wall. You can tell I'm in fucking Limpsa because I'm hearing a lot of emotes happening right now. Oh, you can tell I'm near the fucking Aetherite, more like. Hi. Oh, that's cute. I don't know if I have that. I don't think I have that. But, let us get to Castrum. This place is freaking great. As it slowly loads everyone in. Alright, Thancred is with Arenvald. Hello, darling. I'm back. Did you miss me? I missed you. There you are. You have heard the news? In broad strokes, from Admiral Blowfissin Wayne. I know I'm bodging up the name, I can never fucking pronounce it. What happened? Kral and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Y'shtola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Arenvald and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos... I will make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Y'shtola and the others. Did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the Skulls. They knew a path around the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fight, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. The advantage of taking a walker in the field? I'm not as strong as the Echo as Alanta is, of course. Half the time, it's enough to knock me on my ass, like I've taken a dose of concentrated ether. So you walked in Fedorla's memories? What did you see? A woman promised the world. Education, training, citizenship, all that and more. If she but sold her soul. A traitor to her people. A pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order. Told her to return with Cryo Baldessian alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, and have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Cryo on her current whereabouts. If their orders were to bring Cryo back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can recover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and our allies to command the Imperial's undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted, and I will find her. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kemp is on his way to the Castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Alden. If you hurry, you could find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. Why am I giving Thancred a fucking deep-ass voice? I think Alanta and I are going to go and see if see Conrad, like he suggested. You all wait here. Yeah, I'll go find Conrad. Oh my god, boo! Oh, and Magna is there too. Manago. Madam Elf, how are you? I am well. How are you, Shepherd? Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? It fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and healthy. Welcome home, Lise. Alanta, I'm sure you've heard about Kryl by now. A bit EP, but okay. Get some rest. If you are EP, get some rest. You need to think about yourself first. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it, but we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. Aye. I've no doubt that you will. You look stronger from your time in the Far East, lass. And that's good news for Kryl. I'd like to think so. But enough about me. How is everything with you and the Resistance? Better than when you last saw us, and no mistake. Arenvald's been a godsend. Him and Manago and all the other young bloods have achieved so much in such a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames, Alamegan Brigade, who've been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labour camps throughout Girbania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Yeah, just now I can't sleep though. True. Insomnia is a fucking pain. Together with the refugees returning to Uldar and elsewhere, we've had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. Though we've come a long way, we still have far to go, but we'll fight with every ilm, and sooner or later, we'll get to Alamigo. Yeah, it happened. Yeah. But listen to me prattling on when we should be making haste to Castrum Orans. There's no point in telling me everything now when we'll only have to say it again for the Flame General's benefit. You're right. I'll go on ahead and tell the others that you're not far off. I take meds to help. Ugh, meds. I'm on my little shell. Hi, Pippin. You've spoken with Thancred then? Yes? Good. Take heart. If anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. If you are ready to address Father and the others, let us be about it. Let us indeed be about it. Hi, Raban. Yeah, sometimes the meds make it worse. Yeah. You, Raban, and your allies have much to discuss. There you are. And there is Commander Kemp, I see. I know you are eager to speak of our next move. But we have first hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma.
On your knees, darling.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Oh, it was very eventful. I even had to go up against Xenos again.
Very well. Allow me.
Huh? Are you referring to Pippin telling me to get on my knees? No. Nuh-uh-uh.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Hi, Ruban.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that, lad.
Don't you fucking dare platypum flooding Almigo. That deep voice coming out of the small boy. Pippin and his fucking deep-ass voice. Yeah, I know.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
You hear, like, Kryl and Tataru and Nanimo being like, oh, cheery and high voice. And then you hear fucking Pippin and it's just like, our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo. And you're just like, the fuck? Oh, Lolorito as well is fucking deep as fuck as well. But we don't talk about him.
Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
Ah, Ruban.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned. Not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks.
Oh, I'm taking fucking Castrum Velananta. There we go. How's your arm, Ruban?
I named this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors
My brain
to
just
these
has
lands,
the dances.
so too shall it see us home.
Ha da 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 da. Operation Raga's Beacon. Da 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 ba da ba da 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 da. The success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castrum Valananta, the main host cannot advance. Xenos knows this, which is why he has ordered Fedora and her men to see to the bridge's defense. So, we'll get to fight the skulls again? The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike. But we have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down the main road, signaling our intentions to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare a brotranced battle. However, they will find soon that we are ill-prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. We have a plan. Our plan is to dance until they perish. That is my plan. That is my fucking plan. I see. Show them our backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Aye. Fodora is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We lure them as far as East End, where the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of their garrison occupied, leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defences. Very clever, I'm sure. But what are we to do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we've taken the place? We don't need you to take Volanta, Commander Kemp. All I need is for you to fly your flag from its tower. Rats! You mean to trick them into believing that the bridge has fallen? Aye. We convince them Volanta is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements, and watch them go running for the hills. Then, when the dust is settled, we regroup at the castrum. What say you? Fuck yeah! It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. In that case, I shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Alanta, Lys, Arenvold, I ask that you accompany Commander Kemp, Commander Kemp. Alzay and I will return with the Flame General. Oh, remain. Yeah, sure. We will return to Raga's Reach and make preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed. May the 12 be with you. As you know, the only good rat is a dead one. Yes. To Raga's Reach. That is not scattered with fucking dead ass bodies. You okay, babe? You sure? You're still EP. Then go to fucking bed. Why not? The man sounds tired. Yep. Too far away. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Volanta is bloody massive. It'll take a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides. But there's no need for all that. Right, Menago? Not so long as I have my griffin and a satchel of glamour prisms, no. Arenvold, you'll be in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Lys, I want you to look in on the squadrons, make sure they've got everything they need. Everybody clear? Aye, sir. All forces are to depart for Castrum Corvi when ready. That will be all. Alanta, stay with me a moment, if you would. Okay, I'll stay with you, comrade. There's a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them have lost people, and I can tell that it weighs on their hearts. There have been a lot of new faces since last you were here, so it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find in the barber. Another's an older fellow who likes to pass the time by the shores of Starfall. The last is a fiery young lad from Little Alamigo, who I'm told trains by himself by the river in the fringes. You'll know them when you see them. Come and find me when you're finished. Okay. Go talk to people. And with that, I will be right back.
Filthy rats!
I was away when you played that. Filthy Rats. Right, let's go talk with the peeps. I think I'll start off with the guy closest to the peaks. Wait, I know you. Lieutenant Spell here of the Twin Adder. Am I a lieutenant? I'll have to find out in a minute. It is an honor to meet you. I was living hand to mouth in Uldar and decided to enlist in the flames after I heard tales of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join in the fight for my homeland's liberation. But this is no time to talk. I've got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Lieutenant. We'll give those Imperial Horsens what for. Am I a lieutenant? Am I a fucking lieutenant? I fucking am as well. I'm a first Serpent Lieutenant. I will soon be a captain, and a commander, and a marshal, and a champion. I think back when I did this, I was probably a sergeant or something. I think I was over here when I first did this, which was about, I got into Heavensward 1 month in. Yeah, about 2 months, and I was doing this because I was doing Shadowbringers during Christmas, because I remember fighting Volfrey wearing a Christmas outfit. Which was... Speaking of Volfrey, there's this fucking lion. Which is this one. I remember fighting him wearing this, except for the boots. I think I was wearing Ystola's boots. My peacock. So yeah. And I was a black mage back then. Hi. I say, if it isn't the lass who helped me find the ward I misplaced. Aye. But there I go again, treating you as an equal. It wasn't until after you'd gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding hero of Eorzea who'd taken time out of her busy day to help me. Well, what is done, but know that I will fight with every ounce of my strength in this coming battle. And the next, and the next. Mayhap that will serve to repay the favour. Fare you well. Look, I prefer to be treated like an equal. Okay? Maybe a freaking hero, but, you know, I'm still me. Whee! Are you doing squats, my dude? You're doing squats. Alanta, am I right? I doubt you remember me, but I've never forgotten you. Saved my life in the little amigo you did. Wilred and the rest of us had got us into our heads that if we had enough crystals, we can summon Raga like the Amalja summoned their god. Thankful you put a stop to it. Ever hear about what happened to Wilred? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Never found out how or why. But I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead's dead after all. But at least he died doing what he thought was right. And maybe that's the best folks like us can hope for, eh? Not that I'm in a hurry, mind. Well, I've spoken to the 3 guys that you wanted me to speak to. Swing. I'm fucking tiny. Like, 1 minute. I'm fucking small. I'm in a little bubble. Fucking tiny. This I got from doing, I believe it's the Omnicron Beast Tribe. You can hear it plopping. You've had a word with the men I mentioned then? Yeah? As I'm sure you've noticed, they've another thing in common aside from tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in one way or another. But that's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. The man who lived in Giovannia his whole life, who bore witness to the realities of the organization for 20 broken years. A man who fled Alamigo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A youth born of foreign soil, who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons, yet all belong to the resistance. In growing larger, we've grown more diverse, and while there is good in that, there's also the potential for strife and discord. It'll take a special sort to lead such men to Alamigo, don't you think? Good thing they've got you. Someone like Leash, you mean? Leader of the Resistance. Don't I have enough titles already? Good thing they've got you. I'm being too modest there. For now, but not forever. And to be frank, I don't always know what to say to the ones who left, not to mention the youths. Nay, the Resistance needs a leader with a wider view. Someone who's not lived their whole life in Giovannia, who knows death and hardship, but not being ground down by them. Aye, as you may have guessed, I've been thinking of asking Lise, but it'll be her decision in the end. I trust I needn't say that this conversation is just between you and me. Yeah, I'll keep this conversation a secret. Good girl. Don't you fucking call me a good girl. Right then, we'd best head to Castrum Covey. Or what remains of it, rather. Fucking Conrad calling me a good girl. Don't fucking call me a good girl. Alright. Also, the image that's hiding my chat currently is from the Final Fantasy XIV benchmark. I had to make Alanta look like she did in Heavensward because I couldn't put her hairstyle of today on there. But that is her in, I think it's the Viper gear. During one of the fucking cutscenes, and she looks fucking amazing. I cannot wait to play Viper. Alright, time to fucking do this. We'll lead the way while the other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember that we need to hold out until Manago sees to the flag. Got your gear in order? Any moment now. Let's fucking do this.
It's begun then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nargo. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
Thumbs up.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking.
Let's fucking
Now
go.
remember, Monargo, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Yeah! Let's fucking go. Quickly now, we've got to reach Volokna before General Alden and his men. Scouts dead ahead. If they see us, they'll warn the others. Not if we kill them first. Can I dance partner with anyone? No, because I'm not in a fucking party with anyone.
Here it comes!
I love dodging fire. Oh, how I remember doing this on a black mage. Oh, those were the fucking days. Let's go. Which way we going? This way. Okay. You see, this was the plan all along before Xenos came. No sign of sentries. General Alden must have something of something of something. Then let's seize the bridge and be done with it. Uh-oh. I'm not tanky. But I'm also not squishy. You know, I have 16,000 health. Miss Reaper, take a hug, elf. Feel like giving one. Ah.
Take this!
I will gladly take the hug. You know what? Let's fucking take out these fucking artillery cannons. You guys have got that, right? Be sure on me. That's less of the cannons. Oh, Nesfadola. Think you're cleverer with all your little tricks. Think again. None of you are leaving here alive. Why'd I give her that sort of fucking accent? Hi, Fadola. Is this just me and you? No! Hi, Fadola. I didn't read your freaking thing there, but you've just been given a fucking gunblade. Why don't you fucking use it? Die! I don't want to die. You can't make me. Oh, you want to bring in turrets now? Here or not, you'll die just like all the rest. No, I won't. Girl, you're on like half of your fucking health. Girl, you haven't fucking touched me. Ow. Okay, maybe now you're touching me. This is my bridge. You are not taking this from me. I think I am, Shirley. Okay, you're gonna probably fucking try and hit me back, right? Okay. She's down. Naga made it. We've only got to hold out a little longer. Well, freaking Fedola's down.
God damn you! No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this!
Jiggle
Look,
physics!
The flag!
Because we can see this. Look, Elven have good fucking ears. I don't know if they've got like brilliant fucking eyesight.
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
And off they fucking run.
Stand your ground! It's not over yet!
Think it is, Fadola.
Damn it!
Stand your ground, and yet she fucking smoke bombs herself, right? To, you know, vanish.
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
Hehehe. What do your special eyes see? Well, not fucking that high up. Why am I seeing Imperials fucking killing the Alliance? Ishgard! Ah! There's Ruban! The raging bull of Alamigo.
Philadina is fallen? Impossible.
Huh?
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
You okay, Ruban? You taking a moment just be like, oh yes.
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
Technically, it's not our first victory because we just did Doma. First victory for Alamigo's sake, right? Ooh. Now this place for me is fucking beautiful because, like, on top of here, for me, there's griffins. So yeah, fucking beautiful. Hi, Lise. It's a shame Fedora got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself it's just the first step, but it's a big one. We're gonna take it back, all of it, one ilm at a time, if we have to. Hi, comrade. Your work is far from finished, as comrade knows. There's still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside of the Castellium. We'll need to search it top to bottom to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you may come face to face with soldiers on the run en route. Okay. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to regroup or launch a counterattack. When you've judged your work to be done, report to General Alden in Bitter Mill. Okay. I'll report to Raban. I see you. Togu! I have to at least pet you once. Okay. And now to go find Raban. On my pod. Hi guys. Is that a Lalafell? It's a fucking Lalafell Imperial. Well met. All's well at the bridge? Yeah? Good, good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left but a moment ago, with a contingent of troops to occupy Vlantna. If and when the Imperials return, you'll find us dug in between their own walls. I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It will take more than one Calestrum to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Scions, I bid you return to Commander Kemp and his men. Delight not over much in victory. Not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. Okay, let's return to Comrade. Back so soon? I suppose the General and his men have matters well in hand. The Vice Marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. If the gods are good, there'll be no one left to fight. Comrade would like just as much as you to resume your march east towards the peaks. Let's fucking go! I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us. Commander Kemp, Marshal Turpin reports that their sweep of the Castrum's interior has been completed. So it's finally over, eh? Pray extend to him my deepest thanks. It's official then. Castrum Valentna is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for... Wait, where is Manago? She took her bird and flew off towards the Peering Stones, the village of the M tribe where she was born.
I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
I doubt the Imperials who fled for Vlekna had a mind to give them trouble on the way back east. But she was nevertheless worried, so I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe. Though I pray you are right, it would be best if Manago were not alone, if she would encounter the enemy. Yeah, cats have tribes. And depending on the first letter of their name, depends what tribe they come from. Which is why they have like M apostrophe, or Y'shtola has Y. Agreed. Let's all go to the Peering Stones and make sure that everything is alright. Like, Graha is part of the Guz. If that is your wish, then I've no objection. Just let the guard know when you wish to cross. I don't need to let the guard know, I can just fly over. But I'm going to be forced to talk to the guard, aren't I? I'm actively going to be forced to talk to the guard. Talk to the guard about going over to the thing. Yep. Greetings, Scion. Do you wish to pass? Yes, even though I could easily just fucking do it myself. There's a V. Vermatia. Hi, Lise. The path to the village is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me. Lise, again, I can just fly up. On my wedding chocobo. Like this. And a lot of M's.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Enanta at any rate.
Actually, do you know what? I might be right.
They've sent an emissary.
Huh?
I'll take you to her.
Do what? What are you planning?
You think I'm doing?
I don't know.
What's this?
What, you gonna go watch Fallout?
I'm gonna watch the new Fallout.
Okay.
We're here to help.
If you want to watch it.
Will you tell us what
Huh?
happened?
I was wondering if you want to watch it.
No.
No?
Fallout doesn't interest me.
Babe, it's the Fallout series. Just so you know.
Aye. It began with a
Martin's
quarrel
mother
between the
knows about Fallout,
Imperials
she's
and the
into it.
Kaliana.
Okay, well, I'm streaming.
The
Yeah.
Kaliana are another Enanta tribe. The strongest and the most influential.
She's fucking big.
Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire and were content to remain within their borders.
They've already released all the episodes as well.
I see Teen Wolf.
What?
I saw Teen Wolf.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride
Yeah,
in the
that's already
fight
lost.
and yielded to Garlemald long ago.
It's fucking episode 1 to 8 already.
Uh-huh.
It's an hour and 5, it's an hour long.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why did they get progressively shorter?
But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher. Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Why don't I bother praying for Prime if I get fucking
Because
after
she
it?
is ignorant, like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Enanta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
Huh.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika.
Oh dear.
Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Hmm?
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down. You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the brood mother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
Oh.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kalyana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
Oh, yes, she fucking did.
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta.
A mother's love.
Now the Kalyana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Veera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
Aye. All who have fought with the resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
Hi. You talking about me? Guess I gotta go fight a primal.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Just go in with 8 people. That's the way you do it. Rest your weary heads in my bosom. What? Do your souls weigh heavy? Starry is just like, don't look at me like that. That's fucking perfect timing. Shut up. Shut up. Alphino has heard this story too many times before. Ahem. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I have been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather, your life, to address these threats. Huh? Huh? What? Who?
The dad isn't a dickhead. Oh.
Well, yet the primals we were faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Rumar would sooner keep to the forests with his children. Ere we decide to challenge Sir Lakshmi, it would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her unto this world. If this is your will, then so be it. So be it. To the north, you will find our village, Sarasha. Shall unfold all. We shall leave at once. Manago, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course. Be safe, my friends. Time to go and discuss about who is Lakshmi. How is my gear? My gear looks fine. It's also level 90 gear, which means that I don't need to repair it constantly. Hi. I want to talk. I'm not here to fight. I just want to talk. We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the 7th Dawn, and we come seeking Sarisha of the Vera. You are she, are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and... Huh? You have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them. But we would first learn more of Sir Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, and one that I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sir Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There is naught she would not give. Toward the Quinanta, Broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which first called forth Sir Lakshmi from the ether. That being the case, I would doubt the goddess will be soiled for a fight. Well, that would depend. The primal's motives will have been coloured by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother who had just bore witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may also have harboured thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Quinanta's conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from any of the Veera. This is true. The Veera and the Quinanta do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Veera, Sri Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will. And so we stand with the resistance against the Empire and give our lives for the cause. To the Quanta, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. To shape crystals is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribe is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Quinanta were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself and they summoned the primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching hearts.
How very glib.
Really? How very glib? But surely they can see that it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Ananta will. The Quinanta bade the Veera make pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember? Those who do not wish to partake in their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Quinanta. Will you help them to see reason? You can count on us. Know that I'll kill your god if I have to. Maybe even if I don't. Yeah, you can count on us. Then we shall. For without you, we may be powerless to stop them. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it's settled. We're going to find that primal and put an end to this. My sister, Vajra, will guide you to Dashan Quant, and I shall pay for your success. I don't need an escort. I have flying mounts. Well met, scions. I am Vajra, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We leave upon your command. Vajra is ready to guide you to Dashan's Quant. You are ready? You look ready. Dashan Quants. There you will find the Kaljan's crystals and Sir Lakshmi. Follow me. Andrew, if you're watching a program, shut up.
What?
I don't need to hear it.
I've listened to you, so you should up.
Shut up. I'm not fucking trying to make my way around all this. Need to head over this way anyway. Just flying over things because I can. Hi. Danj Quant. The path leads to an entrance above. Within is an aetherite. You must use it to enter. Understood. With me, everyone. Again, we're taking orders from a 16-year-old. Why? I do not know. Ooh. Hello. Alright. I wonder how quickly we can get into this. I'm attuning to the aetherite.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She is silent and empty.
Only the vessel may be remade. Not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Alize?
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Alize, have you gone mad?
The fact that she just runs in and just like...
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
No, we're not Imperials, we're the Scions.
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
Lakshmi is fucking gorgeous, though.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
She got a point. Well, I guess we're fucking running in now.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Lace.
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Nuh-uh-uh. How is it? And then it's just me like, I'm not fazed by this. Nuh-uh-uh. Nuh-uh. Just the fuck you mean, nuh-uh.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
Look, you three could have been fucking tempered because you were stupid. I hope you know that, right? If it wasn't for me, you three would have been fucking goners. I know, it was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, Alanta. I had to. Alize, you're a reckless 16-year-old. Think with your fucking brain. I had to try, and I failed. So you have to fight. There is no other way. I'll wake them from the dream. Never stop trying. Primals cannot be suffered to live. You know this. Yeah, never stop trying. It means a lot to hear you say that. It does. But it doesn't make it any easier to have to ask you to face that thing. You can but do that which is within our power, Lise. Lise, Alphino and I will go and seize these crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, we will be waiting for you. Okay. I still need Lakshmi's triple triad card. The amount of times that I've actually ran this and it hasn't dropped. But I will be right back before we get into this trial. I will queue it up well, I won't queue it up, but I will do that. Be right back. Alright. Let us queue up for Lakshmi. An average wait time of 7 minutes. Okay. Right, so, like, dungeons I'll do with NPCs, but trials I will do with players. It's just the way of things. And I don't think... Oh, look, me fishing last night. I wonder how many people I'll get for this.
Yeah, they're raiders.
Huh?
They're raiders. The place is trashed. Like, absolutely trashed.
Okay.
And there's a dead guy.
Uh-huh.
He's been dead a while as well.
Uh-huh. Alright. I've got a few portraits that need updating. White mage. Anything else while I'm here? Culinarian. Might as well. How's my adventure plate looking? Okay. Is any of my friends online? Did you invite Cleric to Tails, baby? 8 hours ago? Oh, you were both online 7 hours ago. We've got 6 hours still on our stuff. Okay. Is there anyone on my friends list that's active? There's Rainbow Tea and there's Flo. Okay. Well, we could be waiting here for a while. Is there any way that I can leave this? Yeah, there's an exit here. What shall we do in the meantime while we wait for this to happen? I wonder. Also, I think the 24th of April.
Fucking stab him, go on.
For a little while, I'll be working on doing the yokai watch stuff. Which means a lot of fates in Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and Stormblood areas. So, yeah. I just got 15 of... Where are they?
Oh.
Of these. I mean, I could ask in novice chat if anyone wants to help me out with this. Huh? Right, I think while we wait, we're just gonna go and do some fates. I don't need them, but... Well, I don't need them for this area, anyway. But it's a good way to pass the time while we wait. Yes, I'm here to aid the resistance. Do you know who I am? I just gotta, like, follow this dude. Make sure he's safe. I also saw him pop a fucking mitigation. Here's a rampart. Oh, do you mind? Yeah, I'll be there in a moment. Get off. Jesus, how little my health is. Compared to like what it is today. At being level 90. A fooper. Alright, we've got a tank. We've got a tank that's queued up. You probably can't see because my ear's in the way. Why's pathetic? Oh no, the guy's paralyzed. Whatever will we do? Alright, I'm probably gonna get caught by this guy. Can I run around him too? Nope. Okay. Get off. I'm gonna get freaking caught by that spinner as well, aren't I? It's fine. Hi. Alright. Average wait time of 7 minutes has passed. Do you have to walk close to that spinner? Sorry, I'm like trying not to get caught by shit. Oh. I know that I could easily kill it in like 2 shots by like desyncing my level. There we go.
Why did you book that?
Huh? Is there anyone in the party finder? There we go. Right, Stone Vigil Hard. Zodiac, Dancing Plague Extreme, Pulse Tribune Extreme. Okay. I mean. Not gonna say it. Not saying it. Not saying it. There's now also a freaking sound bit of me actually fucking saying it. I wonder if they'll add shared fates to all the other areas as well. Because we've got shared fates for Shadowbringers and Endwalker. But I feel like we should have them for Realm Reborn and Heavensward and Stormblood. You know, get more rewards for doing stuff here. Hi. Unable to attack because your level is too fucking high. Wonder how long I'll have to wait to actually get into Lakshmi though. Really? I'm being poisoned? I'm just doing this to pass the time right now. There's nothing else I can do until I get into this trial. Could I try and solo her? Like unsync it, maybe? And she is level 70. If I go upon maybe my paladin. Which has got clemency, so if I need to heal. I could try. I might fail. But it's worth a freaking try, isn't it? Yeah, just, why not? Let's not do that. Paladin. I don't care. We're gonna withdraw from this. And I'm going to unrestrict party. And we're gonna try it. We're gonna fucking give this a go. This may go horribly fucking wrong, but we'll try. Hi.
Open your heart.
I don't want to open my heart. Ah! Right, I've got a thing anyway. Oh, I'm gonna get everything on me, aren't I? Lakshmi! Okay. This is definitely gonna fucking take a while. Maybe, you know, 100 frickin' hits. Or more. Luckily, I'm not being hurt that badly. Just fucking pop that mitt. I didn't mean to, but might as fucking well. What's this? Girl, I've never tanked you before. What is this? I'm gonna take that over here. Alright, and I feel like I need to be out of that now. No, I have done her extreme before. Alright.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
I feel like I need to pop that. Hello? I've got this for like another 30 seconds. I'm not doing this alone. I also have like 166,000 health. Hi.
I shall free you from your hate.
Oh, I don't hate anything. Maybe. Well? There is a knockback that happens, which is this. So pop your thing, and you won't get knocked back as far. Oh, come on. Okay, I got knocked back a little bit.
Surrender to bliss.
I'm getting just everything. Why didn't I put this at the side? Why didn't I put this at the side?
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Right, we've got it down to 62%. Which is pretty fucking good. Oh, fuck. That one. Me, casually getting everything on me. Look, Lakshmi. Ah! I feel like she's gonna do the knockback.
Your souls are stained.
Madam Elf, got a favorite dinosaur? No. No. I wasn't all that big on dinosaurs as a kid. In fact, I had like 2 weeks in the last weeks of primary school where I had to draw a fucking T-Rex, and I'm like, I'm not even into dinosaurs. What the fuck is this?
I shall free you from your hate.
Because it's like, basically, I got put into this fucking school just so it would be an easier transition to secondary school, and I wouldn't have to wait months in advance to get a fucking place. I was like, okay. And then I got Star of the Week of being the best newcomer award. And I'm like, what? Huh? But yeah. Draw this T-Rex. I don't want to fucking draw a T-Rex. What the fuck is this? Give me this thing. She has barely touched me. She's got me down, what, 40,000 health? What about a favourite monster? I
surrender to bliss.
Quite like Hydras.
Your souls are stained.
Now, would we say that Medusa is a monster? Because I never saw her as one. Okay, we're at last 5%. I can fucking... She is cursed, technically. Yes, yes she was. This only took me 7.5 minutes. Are you okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bye. I feel like Medusa was more misunderstood, which is why I didn't say that she's my favorite monster, because she's not. Okay. And of course I'm now doing this as my fucking
You did it
paladin.
again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
Lise, if you had done that fight, you would have been tempered. So, nah.
So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Look, Sanshi, I'm sorry.
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
Poor Sanshi.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Ali's are waiting.
Just lets us walk out. Yeah, I like the idea of big stony beastie. Why not? Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo. Yep, report to my husband about your failure, Fodorla.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Which is funny, because I also like delicate shit, like moths and elves. Hey! Do I look delicate to you? Do I fucking look delicate to you? Delicate.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Oh-ho-ho! You look blue. Okay, I get that blue is the color of innocence and compassion. Also, this dress reminds me of Vampire Diaries, Caroline Forbes, the dress that Klaus gets her. You're so pretty. Not as long though.
Fadola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Smurfs don't wear blue dresses. They wear white. They just have blue skin. Indeed.
Why do you tremble so?
Because she thinks you're gonna kill her.
Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
Ah. Xenos, you can talk to me like that any day or night. Dusk or dawn.
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Oh.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
Also the necklace. What necklace? My necklace. My golden jewelry.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
Oh. Hey, I also have a bracelet. Oh, Xenos, can you hold me like that?
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Oh, so you're just looking at my throat, are you, Shepherd? You're not looking at my wrists, you're just looking at my throat. Ha! I see it. I see. I see.
That's the ocean.
Very well.
Mojave isn't near an ocean.
Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord.
Look at that juicy butt.
I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Oh, you know that little Lalafell that you kidnapped?
Vault 33 was once Santa... Okay, Vault 33 is...
I was looking at the face too. The
Santa
blushes.
Monica.
Hey.
Angeles,
Okay, yes, my cheeks are a little bit
in California?
pink. Huh?
Vault 33 is in California. Where Vault 13 was. Vault 13 was the
Hey,
vault
Haru.
in.
Haru's just logged in. You just fucking soloed Lakshmi. I wish I could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals, though.
Hey, gorgeous.
Never mind. We'll deal with that when the time comes. Yes, we will. Thanks to you, Vera and her people need no longer live in fear. But yeah, your bracelet is a colour that's hard for me to see. It's gold. It's also very small compared to my necklace. Very small. You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us spare word to them of Sir Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends, to Vera Nilya. Okay, I can now become a dancer again. Hi, I'm back. And the primal's gone. Ah, the winds whisper of your success, and your eyes confirm their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Quanta sisters in her thrall. For this we thank you. Alanta did the deed. We were but witnesses to her heroism. If you consume the screen, we can find out if you have a nose. Hey! I have a nose, it's just very small. I have a nose. It's just very, very fucking tiny. Like, very fucking small. Boop. I was booped. Ah. Ah. Yeah, I got a very fucking tiny, like, button nose. This is also, like, the biggest I've ever been. I know, because they don't want to wait 25 years for a sequel. Yes, I'm aware of what they say. I've read the fucking articles. But yeah. Okay. I know. Yes, I'm aware. However, I fear this is only the beginning. For there is no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sir Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. Hi, cleric. Yum 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 yum. Cleric, shouldn't you be asleep, boy? Yes, cleric is awake, and he's also got a badge that I've never seen before. Bits Leader 1. I imagine our sister's plight. Oh, we ignore our sister's plight at our peril.
One minute.
Bitch!
Really?
Yeah.
This we know. We shall endeavour to show them another path, so that one day you speak of never comes. We're all in this together, Alamegans and Ananta. We understand that. Hopefully in time, they will too. You and yours will ever be friends of the Vera. On that, you have my word. We shall be getting back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Serena. Oh, Sarisha. For everything. Hi, 2B.
Oh, 2B there? Is that 2, is he?
Yeah, 2B's here too.
2B or not 2B?
That is the question. My lotus flower.
This bitch. This bitch. This bitch.
Rave. What are we raving about? Hi, Claire.
The fucking Fallout series seems to be really good so far. You should watch it.
Ding-a-ding.
It's right. It's
Oh,
not
Comrade's
about being
here.
a Fallout person. There's people who watch
Dance
this
to
who
the beat, wave your hands together, come feel the heat forever and forever this summer night. Wait, is Admiral still awake? Yes, Admiral is still awake. He woke up at 3 o'clock, well, 3:30 this morning. This summer night, me so set to bumps and bumps, summer night, caramel dancing, ooh, 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 nah.
I've completely forgot I was in chat. I've been watching this whole
I'm
time.
late. Hehehe. I just soloed Lakshmi on Plaid. But yeah, Admiral is still awake. He is planned to fucking fix that sleep pattern of his. Welcome back. Comrade and Marshal Tupin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sulakshmi's gone. Ah, and I should probably start at the beginning.
I'm just doing stuff. I'm just doing stuff to stay awake.
Nice. Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it would have ended. You've saved a lot of lives, Alanta. Take pride in that. It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed. There are several aspects of this instance which bear further investigation. In any event, the Quinante's supply of crystals must remain limited for this foreseeable future, and ambient ether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vera on how best to enforce said restrictions. Ow. Thank you, Vice Marshal. To other matters then. What news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. Hydrate or dihydrate? In a stretch, okay. Ah.
Are you a pet or a snack?
Really? Okay, in a stretch. It seems as though the skulls and the remainder of the garrison have... Oh, I should be fucking like... I was reading this in a fucking deep-ass motherfucking voice. It seems as though the skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn into the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Volotna. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided it is time to advance east. Finally! He was also most empathetic that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong or as quick as her, but we are soldiers nevertheless. We can deal with the Imperials. Aye. You've earned this respite, so enjoy it. The same goes for you, Manago. You've been away from your family too long. Don't deny it. As you say, sir. Thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. Looks like it's up to me and mine to give you a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of Volotna. Ooh, kitty cooking. Is that Mum and Papa? Honored guests, I pray you partake of our humble offering as we give thanks for your many valiant deeds. Chicken! Thank you, sir. For this warm welcome, we are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, come, eat your fill of our food and drink deep of your spirits, of our spirits. This is more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. What? Really? Really, 2B? Yeah, 2B got automated with the word come. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. Hey, you said it first. What? I was reading dialogue. You know, seeing her with a family, I couldn't help think of my own. Huh? How my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Yada would prepare it with herbs and spices. Really, cleric? Cleric! Our mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. Yeah, I wouldn't know that feeling. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Fodrick, Gaius, of course Father and Yada had to fight. I would have too, if I'd been older. But they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts, and they treat us like them. They push and they push and they... until someone pushes back. Until someone takes up arms or summons a god. A false god. If the 12 are watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die and nothing gets better and it goes on and on and on. There is no justice, just us. You'd have to ask them. Yeah, you'd have to ask them. I don't think the gods listen to people like me. Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Look, my ears are big enough to handle your rambling, so if, like, you need to fucking ramble, fucking do it. Who knows? Who knows what the answers are? Or if there even are any. Either way, life goes on and we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think.
And the people from Vault 32 are kind of like acting really weird, like really scoffing down the food and...
Tomorrow's another day, eh?
Have absolutely no manners.
Let's see what it brings.
Yeah,
Sleep well, Alanta.
And the supposed overseer...
Stretch and unpretzeled? What?
Acting really suspicious, like
I'll
looking
stretch.
around and everything.
Is this because Lee stretched?
Yeah, something's definitely not right. I'm like, these guys are definitely
Andrew.
fucking raiders or
Andrew.
something.
Andrew.
Turns out, yeah, that's exactly what they were.
Andrew.
Fucking a bunch of raiders that had taken that.
You guys probably don't want Fallout TV show spoilers, do you? Because apparently what we're getting. Oh, Haru is doing our subs. All I see is, you don't pay my sub, Moist, and Prima Vista. gonna put winky face. There is something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? Who is doing what now? Oh, Admiral's talking about the Fallout TV series behind me. They are doing your subs? Oh, so the FC, they have submarines, but we all just call them subs. I just stretch myself. Every time I do, I usually redeem it saying being a healthy bean. Ugh. Yeah, I actually need some voyage materials for the sub improvements now. We improving our subs, hey, Harry? We improving our subs?
So when the fuck did the squires ever carry all that
now
shit?
I gotta actually figure out what I'm doing. The thing is, she's not even like hinting at the fact that I'm putting winky faces after everything that I'm saying to her right now. Can always use better subs. We fucking could, couldn't we?
Have to carry a
We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. Yes, it will, Alfie. Yes, it will. Alphino hopes that you are ready to rejoin the main host. I trust you are as well rested and refreshed, yes? Let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now. But I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There is a checkpoint along the way, as I recall. But we will only need to identify ourselves as soldiers in order to pass.
What I've heard is
okay.
This takes place 15 years after the events of New Vegas.
Whee!
But also takes place in California, which is where the first game took place.
California Dreamland. Dude, this is the 4th day in a row I've almost put cold water in my coffee because I forgot to start the fucking kettle. Look, this is why coffee is a fucking godsend. Wow, I'm slow. Lol. It took me that long. Scions, a pleasure to have you with us again. You'd be happy to hear we've taken Alagiri. Giri? And have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operations in the peaks. I've been drinking lots of water lately, same. Although I woke up with a frickin' canned iced caramel latte at my fucking back. Give a shout to the lads as you pass, eh? My defense, I woke up at 12. What time is it now? I woke up around 11:30. It's fine. Huh?
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
Yeah, it's like 10:30 for me. EST Americano. It is 3:30 here. As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Spectre Emporius where they did. See those three towers to the east? That's her. Sits right on the edge of a cliff, so attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. It's 4:30 PM for me. You see now why Volatna was so important, eh? Right then, come along. They're waiting for us in Alagiri. Time zones are fun! Licky licky. I'm gonna lick it. I'm gonna fucking lick it. Sloppy. +1, aka I must be better in every way. Also, huh? Licky licky. I'm getting a little bit licky. I'm also touching this fucking tongue. Licky licky lick lick. Ma'am! Hey, whatever I say, it's about the mounts, okay? Like, the chair. And the bush. Yeah, every so often I commute to mountain time. Mountain time. Boom, 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 boom. Boing. Ma'am. Here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. Hi, Raban. Ah, there you are. Greetings, General.
Holy shit.
I see you have made quite busy. Oh, you have been quite busy in our absence. Mountains, so big. They have their own time zones. Ooh. At least then you may imagine. The Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We were about to discuss our strategy to seize Spella Imperius. Aye, we are fresh from the road. We should be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you are ready. I have something else just like that. Hehehe. And then we've just got a fucking island. Wait. You have something else that's as big as a mountain, so it needs its own time zone? Giggity. Monago would rather not keep Ruban and the others waiting. Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend. Hey, look! My chocobo's wearing Lakshmi's barding, along with Shiva's crown. Hi, Raban. That everyone? Then let us begin. Alagiri is ours, and for a mercy we took it without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complicit. Spectre Imperius will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? Yeah, usually I'm in the New York time zones. Scarlett's TTS even picked up on the accent. Text to speech? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. Yeah, it's AI, and it only does it with me. Huh. The path to Alamigo is through the east. Though Specula Imperius and Castrum Albana. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to the massive cannon of unparalleled range and destructive tower. Wait, where's Ruban's parrot? The pink one. Nanimo doesn't come with him to Stormblood. Before Stormblood, she basically tells him to go. Free your homeland and free your people. I will be here in Uldar. And, you know, everything will be fine. Which means that we will need to strike Specula Imperius quickly. Both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the tower. So yeah, Nanimo is safe in Uldar. She's also, like, you know, if you've played Heavensward, you know what happened with Nanimo at the end of A Realm Reborn. So, the fact that she was poisoned, right? And we got blamed for it, right? We're all aware of that, right? Hence why we find ourselves in Ishgard helping, you know, the Ishgardians with their fucking dragon plight. But now she's awake, and her first order was just, Ruban, go to fuck home. Someone give the poor fucking Lalafell a stepping stool. She can't see shit. I see. Then we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. Aye, that's the way of it.
Crawling back from her bloody disgrace. It's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes.
I envy Gortash. Just think, that guy's fucking... Well, the voice actor is in his 60s now. But I feel like Enver would be like 35, 45 years old. Somewhere within like that age rating. Because, you know, he's said to be young and handsome. Right? You know, but then you look at him and you're like, well, you definitely don't look young, but the handsome side, yes. I've no doubt that Xenos has got something planned, but we've just blah, 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 blah. But we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. Ah, to the assault then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Spectre Imperius. During this time, I will hold the Scions in reserve at Giri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood. Wait a minute. We should be fighting with you in the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Alanta after what she's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. If she wants to fight, I say let her fight. Don't do anything too reckless, alright? Yeah, if she wants to fight, just fucking let her. Thanks. I knew you would understand.
I haven't slept yet.
Mayhap it would be best if I accompany you. Alize, you can stay with Alanta. Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders. Dismissed. Oh, I am happily taking orders from Ruban. You okay, Alize? United we prevail. Don't send the child to fight. Oh, Lise is 25. Meanwhile, deep within the Imperial Research Facility. Lise is 25. It's fine. Is this where we do blood for the blood gods? Alright, sorry. Yeah, Lise is 25. It's fine. Go send her off to fight. Now, what's going on? Well, there's Kryl. Kryl, no! That's for oh! $4.
Oh, my head.
If you've done heavy breathing into my ear, Fedora. Ma'am! $4. My Cato has said hello from that time. Ah, put my... One minute. My head is in his chest. What? I will always heavy breathe into your ear. Cleric!
So, she lives. Impressive.
Sir!
Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
Sir, ma'am! It's breathing.
Ara.
If you ask nice enough, I can ASMR this bitch. What?
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics.
Crazy how close breathing is to breathe. Really?
This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter
Also, what
in
the
the cold
fuck?
northern reaches of Ilsabard.
Don't ask. Don't ask.
Fortunately, said Regent,
Apparently
was replete
breeding.
with vast deposits of cerulean,
I think bitch
which
did.
proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic.
How you gonna really me the fuck?
Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
Dude started talking before I even fucking clicked. Yeah, Cleric won't get auto-modded because he is a mod himself. So auto-mod is just like, yeah, okay, you get away with like anything and everything you want. Speaking of Cleric, he just fucking logged in. Speaking of Cleric.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
No, but you're pretty much.
Alamegan, through and through.
That's what you fucking get.
What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second son.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance. and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Yep, yes it does. I don't know what it has against it.
Skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the watchtower.
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
This is spicy.
Ooh. Does it include your chambers, Xenos? Apparently, being bred sexual is a thing. Discovered it. What? Hey, look, it's Thancred.
Found you.
Oh, it's spicy as hell, dude.
Oh, look at that beard. Hello. Okay, I never noticed this. I think this is my graphics going, hey, Thancred has a beard. You didn't know? No, I didn't know. I got a new fucking graphics card, okay? Me actually playing. Stop being for the hot buns. For the hot buns. Brr. Hey. My two husbands in the room together. Huh? Huh? So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lise go alone. Hey. Right, I will be right back real quickly. Just real quickly. Now that we are alone, let's riot. I don't know about what, but let's do it. Who's with me? No rioting! Oh, okay. Instead, we go for a full revolution. Down with the matron. Fuck yeah. Astarian, you apparently know exactly what to say at exactly the fucking time that you want to say it. Right, I'm just making Admiral a drink real quickly. Because he asked so nicely. Why did I nearly put the fucking sneak top on the fucking powder? Down with the matriarchy. Or something like that. Prepare the guillotine! Prepare the fucking guillotine, indeed. Okay. Apparently we're, guillotining. Here you go, you shake that yourself. Here you go. You need to shake it, bitch.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Right. Now that that has been underway, now we may continue. Anon. Hi, Alize. Alize is ready to depart Alagiri when you are. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I've sent word to Arenvald's squad. They are already searching other nearby areas, so we have allies in the events we encounter anything beyond our means. Okay. What was that? A fucking eggplant. Yes, I will ride this eggplant into the night. Because it is 5:15 in the afternoon in game. Huh? I said what I said. What? I'll ride this eggplant. Clit. Right, I said it for that exact fucking reason, Cleric, because I knew you were there. Dude, that's soundboard getting stacked. Right, so what do we have? We have, in my chair, little bush. And now riding the eggplant all night. Oh. Hey. Rendezvous with Alize. E. Hello. Give me a moment, Alanta. Say that again, if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood? Keep me apprised of any developments. Eggplant riding. Nice. That was Arenvald. The pair that was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. What about you, Alanta? Any trouble? Yeah, a little bit. And there I was thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you've dealt with them. I hope the assault on Spessa Imperius is going well. Hehehe. Ruban! Bam.
You've improved, lad.
Well, he's just like his dad.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Well, definitely.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
I love how you come in here, see a British elf, which on paper seems like it'll be the most classy shit ever. Then 2 seconds later, it's all alright, the eggplant! Yes, darling. I got a bit of a headache. Hey, I'm classy.
That's a hand.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower.
Gonna hit
We
you with
have
the
already
lyric,
received
Miss
a
Elf,
request
madam.
for
Okay.
reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
The fuck you mean stand down?
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
Oh, it's gonna be a fucking death claw, isn't it?
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders.
Xenos told her to stand down and let them pass.
Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
It is Xenos. He doesn't fucking care. He would kill the cannon fodder.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
I fucking love her.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Hansfred, Rudolph, Emlyn. For us, for our people, for our future.
Did you say something?
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Yeah, just got hit with the scariest weather alert ever. 100 miles of storm weather. Oof. I think she's about to pass the fuck out. She's not used to the echo. For your people, you mean the ones you're blowing up right now? Yeah, that's exactly what she means. Yeah, good luck, my dude. You see, this is what happens when you spent 25 years with Xenos.
Shoot it then.
You just follow his orders. Booms! By the way, that's just one shot, but they took it from like 4 angles.
What in the 7 hells?
Hello, Valentine. How are you? I'm alive and back. Well, that is good.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting.
Is that there?
Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
Because everyone can hear the little shit. Oh! Well, he got stumped on. I'm exhausted. Mainly. Oh no. But doing good. Well, that's good. That you are doing good. That Lalafell is making me confused. He's fucking badass and cute at the same time. By the 12, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. War has been more hectic over here. You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been that cannon at Castrum Albana. But that was an Imperial installation, and their troops were still... Damn it! No one's responding. I don't know if the shells have been jammed or... We have to go. Right now. They need our help. Yeah, Pippin would do that. But his dad is also that big buff guy named Ruban. I'm from Israel, so I think most people know about the... Yeah, I know all about that. The fear in Alizé's eyes is unlike anything you have ever seen before. This way, there's no time to lose. Okay, I'm now on Fenrir. We can't do anything dirty with Fenrir. Right? How are you doing? I'm well. I am very well. That's a lot of fucking death. Where's the guy that got stumped on? You guys alright? You guys alright in here? Yes? No? Maybe? I shouldn't even be able to like get through here yet. But that's great. Tell Admiral I say hi. Andrea?
What?
Val says hi.
Who?
Val.
Val?
Like Valentine.
Oh, hey Val.
He says hi. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pull yourself together. The gate. This is our way inside. We need to find my brother. Right now. Oh, Cleric, you're here too. Yes. Did she just like walk straight into the fucking wall? I'm in a VC with Admiral, lol. The locks on the massive gate appear to have been disabled. You only need to prise them open to pass through. I hear everything. Everything, darling? How's your girlfriend? Still sick? Everything? Everything. Even when I mute my mic, he hears what the fuck I say. I'm glad you're here, Alanta. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us. On Spectre Imperios. That's not creepy at all. I didn't think they had it in them. To kill their own men, just to kill us. God damn it all! You know, he had everything because he responded faster than the stream delay. Yeah. Where's my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was struck. But that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating, and many remain unaccounted for. Alizé, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families, just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? It's not like it's intentional, lol. Sure, look, totally believable. He's right. I'll take the north. You take the east. Ain't that right, to be? Sure. Okay. I'll take the north, right? On my wolfy wolf. Queuing for Orin is a pain in the ass. Do you want me to queue up as well? Fucking Odin. Ugh. You know what? I still need to actually do that video. But I was waiting in a fucking duty finder for like 3 hours and then decided to give up. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. Do you need it for anything, cleric? For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thal's great halls. Ye gods, what were the Imperials thinking? Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? There. Alagiri is not far. I'll make it. I'll make it. As a misguided acolyte of the Dragonic Cleric, I will remain silent on this matter. Huh? No, the Temple Knights. Are you okay, fellow Elzen? Ugh, everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Join the dark side, to be. Wait, I know you. Alonda Spell here. Ward of House for Toms. I want the title from it. Okay. We fought together on the steps of faith. You saved my life back then. And now. Hi. I'm pretty sure Cleric is already the dark side. I can walk, thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. Comrade. Comrade! Comrade, can you hear me? Nago! Put him down over there. Lol. Do you want to party up and we can unsync it? Cleric? Cleric, I'm stealing your soldiers. What? Do you want to unsync, Odin? We can. Alright. You're doing something! In the South Shroud, I can't do anything because you're in a cutscene. You're in another world. What are you doing? Oop. It just popped. Burr. Burr. That's fine. I haven't done fucking Odin in a fucking age.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
You still breathing?
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Barely breathing. He may be barely breathing, but he's still breathing. See? Now he's stirring. I just got on and there is a concert in the hub. And now I feel obliged to listen to it. There's a concert? My game just crashed. Oh, fuck no. How does that work? It's a step before not breathing. Right.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing.
Then open your eyes. Yeah, a bunch of Lalafels are playing music. Nice.
Well, that's that then. Time's up.
No, comrade. No, 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 no. Someone take the fucking Phoenix down from my inventory. Now.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
I have a fucking Phoenix down. Fucking use it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Oh, you wait until your dying breath to fucking tell her that she's getting a fucking promotion? Oh, that's called dying, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't.
Who's we?
Everything we've built, everyone
There is
we've
no
brought
we.
together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Well,
lead them to victory. To freedom.
These moments make me wonder. About what? How Yoshi P gets fucking satisfaction from making us fucking cry?
I promise.
Is that what makes you wonder?
Junktown? It's Philly, but I would say Junktown.
Now, he's not breathing. Yeah, now he's not. Nah, he's just being dramatic. He'll be fine, I'm sure. Bruh. Bruh. Oh yeah. He'll be fine, right? Wanted. Meanwhile, in the chaos of Castrum, Albania. Albania?
That's very much like Diamond City.
Just walk it off. Yeah, off screen, he's gonna go take a coffee. Look. You guys have watched Wreck-It Ralph Breaks the Internet, right? That's literally what he's gonna go do.
Double the charge.
He's like, right, I'm off screen now. Time to go get that fucking coffee. XD. Oh, look! I wonder who this strapping
We are needed.
dragoon is. Oh, I've got to play as him, don't I? Oh, I remember that. Hi, Justinian. With your hair down because you didn't fucking buy that 10,000 gil hair bubble.
That's the cerulean pipeline.
He's just gonna sit and say, these adventurers are gonna be the literal death of me. Dude, the Lalafell are playing metal music now. Fuck you. Fuck you. I mean, why not? Metal is very good. Estonia's just like, hi!
Impossible! How can one man shoot the bastard? Shoot him!
Really? And miss every single shot. Oh, look at him!
My lance has slain far greater beasts.
Didn't we learn not to shoot? An
You're
OP character? Boy? Oh, Alfie! With a menacing aura! Oh, look at that smirk. Bye!
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon!
I mean, it is Justinian. No, I prefer him with his hair down. Now, just shoot the bastard like it's gonna do anything.
The savages are coming!
Savages, savages, barely even human. Savages, savages, villains at the core, which means they can't be trusted. Now we sound the drums of war. They're savages, savages. Did his cannon burst or something? It just got dragooned. We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead, we tried to convince them to lay down our arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy, and this was their response? Fire and blood? This was their answer? Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God's is my witness. There will be a reckoning. Yeah, and Conrad's just there. Like, come on. Come on. Conrad! Time to wake up! Go get that coffee that you so fucking want. What's a god gonna say? Slowly but surely, Alphino is regaining his composure. Wait, Alphino had a composure? I saw everything, Judge. Wakey, wakey. Forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to Commander Kemp's body, find my sister, and return to Alagiri. I'll go find the other 16-year-old on Midgar, somewhere. Violence is not the answer, it's the solution, apparently. There, that should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Hi, Alize. Tell me you found Alphino. Tell me he is alright. Yeah, I found him. Oh, thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done. Though, saying that, what will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? If violence doesn't work, it's a sign you didn't use it enough. Bruh. Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Alagiri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. Okay. Oh, my dinosaur. Grrr. Wounded Imperial. Hi. I will aid you, apparently. It wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I have expected you to... You were about to slit my throat. Yeah, I'm not that fucking mean. Jesus. To hell with this. I should be back home in Ilsabard instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. Yeah, maybe you should, you know? Just a thought. Did the dope Lalafell survive? Oh, yeah, Pippin's alive. Pippin is very much alive. Thanks, friend. Bloody torrent came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. You'll be fine the rest of the way. One moment. I need to ban a bot. I need to fucking ban a bot. Fuck off.
Filthy rats!
Indeed they are, indeed they are. Birdie! Always when I'm doing something. Lol. Indeed it is, cleric. Indeed it is. Ah, oh, bless you, kind. Wait, is that you, Alanta? I didn't recognize you at first. Been feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can't keep going. Oh, I can keep going. I can keep going. No, because even rats have a purpose. Doing what, cleric? Entertaining the Admiral. Oh, look, it's not an eggplant this time. It's, what is this?
Jeez, fuck, what is he using?
There they are. Well, it's not that one. It's my Mandragora. Literal Odin. The All-Father Odin. Now... having trouble with spear? Nuh-uh. Never. Now, my fucking dragoon looks fucking fabulous. Now my dragoon. I also love my my weapon. It's a fucking wolf. What are you playing? Assassin's Creed Valhalla? No, he's playing Final Fantasy 14. But yeah, this is what my dragoon looks like. And she's fucking adorable. Ooh. Yeah, he's playing 14.
The fucking gore in this is unbelievable.
I fucking love it. And then if I go Reaper, right? Same fucking gear, just with a different weapon.
He's blown fucking holes through people to his head to disappear.
That Odin. Yeah, he's doing big guy on a fucking
blew someone's leg off.
Horse. Hey, Alfie. Halanta. We have given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites must needs be performed. Dude, I just got a boring looking axe. I want to go home already and play God of War Ragnarok. I haven't played the new God of War games. I've played the original, though. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. It's awesome. Yeah. The question of how to move forward in Conrad's absence looms large in Alphino's mind. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from Spectre Imperius. It is time we spoke with Ruban. Yeah, you know what else is awesome? What, 2B? What is awesome? This stream. Ah! You know what else is awesome? Being able to spray people with the rainbow.
On your knees, darling.
Hide, wait, and stretch. Okay. Oh, I wondered what it did. What, the hippo? The hippo mount? Hmm. Yeah, you get to spray people. They're on your knees, darling. Oh, it's just Alphino? Yes, Alphino says on your knees. Yeah, it's just Astarion saying one of his lines that makes me quiver. Alfie better fucking not. And if I'm not in a cutscene or in a dungeon, I may make Alanta get on her knees. I mean, I was took by surprise for a second with the way it was said. What, on your knees, darling? Yeah, that's Baldur's Gate, and my first 2 playthroughs.
Bad girl.
I did something with Astarion, and you get that line if you are romancing him. So yeah. Nah, don't do it. My heart can't take it. Yeah, I did something with Astarion. And yeah. And I have many screenshots from that scene where he holds my Tav in a literal fucking chokehold because I said, make it hurt. There is a literal line where you can tell him to make it hurt and he will chokehold you. If you say it the way he did, I'm gonna collapse. On your knees, darling.
I think you want to be known.
Nah, nah, nah. Nuh-uh.
To be tasted.
These deaths weigh heavy on my soul. Commander Kemp's most of all. Woof, woof, woof. What? Look. And now he actually, like, makes you get on your knees whenever you're like, can I kiss you? There is nothing I'd like more. You're so adorable when you're thinking of what to say. Huh? It's better when he, like, breaks the fourth wall and he says it to you. I'm speechless. Yeah, send him. Give me a sec. Ascend him and you get that shit. He doesn't like joining with the twins though. Ascended him will, but his mind will be elsewhere. He was a wise leader. He was a patriot. But above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed. One of the many lost this day. I ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. He dissociates real bad. Yeah, he fucking does. And it's great when you are romancing both Astarion and Halsin. Because Halsin will turn into his bear, right? So it's 3 on 2. But yeah.
I think you want to be known. To be tasted.
Let's see this one. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. What do you mean, no?
But is that really all you want?
Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. Man, I'm pansexual. Shit, I'm confused right now. Hey, Astarion and the rest of the companions are also pansexual. And he's fucking holy water, God! It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. To be! Share! Sharing is caring. Ere we take another step forward, al amigo, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castrum Albania's cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought on their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. That's why you have Estinian. A frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. We would. Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglecting to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? Frontal assault, huh? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again? Mayhap due to a malfunction? I got you. Or one of their officers found it his conscience after the first barrage. Or a heretofore known resistance faction chose to that moment to disable it. I need some too. Appreciate it, sir. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains that they stopped when logic detected. They continue. Then I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannons are still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon.
Are you a pet or a snack?
What's this one? Nope, nope, nope. Bye. Val's fucking gone. Oh, Val's fucking gone. Bye. I know how you feel, Nago, I do. But I need you to understand. It wasn't long ago Papalimo and I arrived at Raga's Reach that Conrad first joined me to join the resistance. And then he kept going on. Ma'am, I think your routine broke Val. Oh. You don't know the half of it. Why is everything so tempting and seductive? But I'll give you a tummy ache. I'm definitely a snack, but I'll give you a tummy cleric. Huh? I'm too spicy. Hey, I like spicy food. I always like spicy food. That's also a fucking Astarion line. When he's talking to Lae'zel. Bite me, and I'll fucking stab you. Oh, I really did like spicy food. Huh? God, I come to see you again. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I mean, I'm usually good with spice, but honestly, dude, you way too hot. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the scions. But even then, I knew deep down that was an excuse. That I was still afraid of following my heart, because I couldn't be sure if it was for me or for Yada. A wayward cleric is on a whole new level of hotness. Giggity. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries. And as we travelled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be.
Okay, the dog's not dead. The dog was just hurt. What?
And now it is my turn to do the same.
Does you know what the funniest thing is?
Reaper? Yes, Val? Dude, everyone's down bad today, huh? What? There's not a lot of us left. And of the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago. I'll come back. I promise. Why is sing-along... Oh, sing-a-song 100k. Oh, what? That was fucking there like fucking years ago. You want me to sing a song? I put that there for like fucking years ago. Do you want me to downprice the thing? I would also have to find the karaoke, and hopefully it's a song I fucking know. I even forgot to sing a song was a fucking redeem. I'm a curious person. I forgot that was fucking... Is the Annoy the Reaper still active on here, though? No, it's not. But Sing a Song is. I forgot that was even there. While I acknowledge Commander Hex's right to carry out this mission, I see no reason why she should do so alone. Alanta, would you go with her? I wouldn't do it even if you hadn't asked, sir. I suppose someone's got to keep her out of harm's way. Yeah, I wouldn't have done it even if, like, you asked. I don't think we need a redeem to annoy you. No. So, back when I started streaming, Admiral Baldbeard was known as Retro Reaper. So, there was a redeem that I could annoy Admiral, and in turn he would annoy me. Yeah, we can do it, in general. Then it's settled. We will wait your return. Uh-huh. Oh, dude. Can we get that back? That sounds so fun. You want me to bring back Annoy the Reapers?
That's a ripper.
Interesting. So yeah, back in the day, like, people loved when me and Admiral would just annoy the shit out of each other on stream. I'm sorry to drag you into this, Alanta. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah! We fucking want that Annoy the Reaper back! It may not be the decision Comrade would have wanted, but I'm not Comrade. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now all I can do is be myself. Lisa's mind is made up. Well, maybe we'll have it back for tomorrow's stream. Right?
She's gonna put his fucking head off.
If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try and talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Noyunk reps fate hope. The ship stranded on the rock to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, and there might be some ancient golems guarding it. Or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Lise, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you up there.
Oh, God,
Alright?
she is.
I don't need climbing gear. I'm on my onion. Fucking redeems in queue
God,
from 9
you
months
did.
ago. What?
She cut his fucking head off.
What?
Oh, I'll put it back in the bathroom.
9 months ago? I'ma clear that real quick. Wait, what? Oh, I think I found another fishing spot for when I do my fishing again. Ah! In fact, 1 minute. I'm just gonna, like, real quickly, just so I have it on my map, cast my fishing rod into here. What? Oh, apparently I already have Bull's Bath. Okay. You had redeems in your queue from 9 months ago for hydrates and stretches. The fuck? Well. The fuck? Oh, you're in mod view. 9 months worth of hydrates and stretches? Apparently, I had 9 months worth of hydrates and stretches that I didn't even know fucking existed. But you know, it's fine.
That's cool.
Yeah. Damn.
9 months hydrates and stretches.
Yeah. Does no one clear it? Apparently fucking not.
No, I don't. Why don't I clear it?
You see, Admiral is my only mod before Cleric.
Why would I clear it? There's no point.
Fuck you. Hi, Lace. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true, eh? In a way, I'm glad. How many mods do you have, Reaper? That's a good fucking question. I have Cleric and Admiral from the top of my head, but I think I also have a Silent Kitten who used to mod, but they haven't been in here in a long time. Dude, I left Cleric for 5 days too, and it had for 5 days when I got back. Huh? Right then, time to climb. I clear it once a week, man.
What?
Lisa, you okay? Whew, that took a bit out of me than I expected. And here she is. Nuncump's Hope. Oh yeah, I forgot you're a mod at Clerics. Ha! I'm a Queenie's. Ooh, Queenie. The arc that one man made to save countless others from a flood during the 6th Umbral era. It's comforting to think that they have always been people who carried this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people cannot help thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? Yeah, but that don't sound like I expose you. And by clear it, I mean I just refund everyone's points. Well, that would explain why I get a lot of points back. Once a week. Wait, you do? Why are we exposing me? Cleric's chore list? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to. Sometimes even when they didn't want you to. Twitch is not that kind of sight, sir. What?
That might explain it.
It can't have been easy staying true to yourself. But we're all better for it. Me included.
I'm telling you now.
Ah, big smiles. Big smiles. I'll never be a leader like Comrade, or Heen, or my father. But. Huh? Exposing in what way are we talking about? But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. Because my brain is thinking of two things. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, eh? Yes, yes. Uh-huh. Yes. Very much so. Strange to think back on it. If we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Comrade, or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Not gonna lie, my brain is not thinking at all right now. I think my brain has officially malfunctioned. My brain is blue screened! Is that smoke from Castrum Albana? Wait, it's coming from the cannon. Brain has left the chat. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Alanta, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castrum Albana and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy, but the losses we took. But I know everyone's championing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. Brain done a 4-0 forward. We have to tell the others. Come on. Now to climb down. Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Why are we licking me? Cleric. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. But the dungeon isn't until level 69. Yeah, why are we licking me? Lise is not willing to let this opportunity pass by. Hold up, is it? Castrum? Yeah, 69. 69, nice! And then Cleric be licking Reaper, and then he died. There's no time to lose, Alanta. Ruban needs to know what we saw. General Alden. I agree, he does need to know what we saw. On my bombs! That's a lot of chains.
I think you want to be known. To be tasted.
That's the last one, I think. What does this do?
Why do I feel like...
You wanna go?
Crawling back from her bloody disgrace. It's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Ah. Why do I do this to myself? Look, every Astarion line is very seductive. Okay, it's just him whispering at you with a line.
He's just looking at it like, what?
Swipe. You are returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs of Numfront's Hope and spied smoke rising from Castrum Albania's main cannon. My gay can't take it. I think Marshal Turpin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castrum Albana at once. It could still be a trick. But if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. You'd have a rough time if I was in VC with her. Wait, what? Why are we having a rough time? One moment. I have a direct message request.
I think you want to be known. To be tasted.
1 minute. I'll join this fucking chat. I'm probably gonna fucking regret it, aren't I?
So that's what we're doing now.
Hi.
Hi.
I got a little bush. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll come. In my chair. Fuck's sake.
Now, Val. Is somebody being a bad boy?
What? The top of test today was Reaper saying on your knees.
Huh?
Huh? Oh. Nah.
On your knees, darling.
No, sir. Well, this was fun. This was fun.
Huh?
Huh? I'm having a crisis right now.
Val over here like,
More like, I'm in danger. I know you can't see, but I very much am on my knees right now.
meanwhile, 2B like,
I'm fucking wheezing. Same, very same. Ara. Anyway.
so this is what power feels like.
Power over the chat?
Power over anybody.
Are you a pet or a snack?
Hi, Ethereal.
How did she go from...
What the fuck do I say? I don't know. Right, anyway.
Next to her,
Bye.
like it's her friend.
Right. Cleric has gone back to the void. Cleric has gone back to the void. It could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. What do you mean, what the heck? That's just Cleric. How are you, Ethereal? Cleric, first of all. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling stratagem. You're awesome. Second of all, dear God! Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could simply have kept firing. I try my best. I'm good, little Eepy. You just woke up, did you? How are you? I'm well. I've just been in call with Cleric, and yeah. That unfolded. My only talent is I can deepen my voice to almost coarse husband level. Almost.
You can almost deepen your voice, can you, Val?
Bro, I unfolded. Be that as it may, we may not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the castrum and secure control of the weapon. I'm out. No, I haven't slept yet. I'm going 30 hours right now. Ethereal, darling.
Go to bed.
If the enemy... If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. I wish I had a deeper voice. Deep voice equals being cool. Can't, I have work. I have a bat called Night Night. Wanna meet it up close? Huh? Damn, I don't think that's healthy. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target. And we will at least know the cannon is operational. Mine is called Excalibur. You're asking me if I want to see your... Are you talking about the same bat? No, Jesus. Either way, it seems well and worth the risk. But how are we to infiltrate the castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants throughout Girabania, including Radicata. Maybe. Cleric. Radicata is home to many who hold menal positions at Castrum Urbana and other nearby installments. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. Cleric, after your performance. Now what performance are we talking about, Val? I need a minute to process everything. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Alamegans. And at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Comrade. I'm gonna drop myself in the holy lake. No! Don't do that! I shall be glad to accompany her, General. As would Alizé and Alanta, I am sure. Yep, sure. I'll join.
In my chair.
I had to do it. You're gonna get all wet and choke? Huh? Well then. If all are in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Castrum Albia. Go, and may Raga watch over and keep you. Da 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 da. What? My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lys, nor less Alamigo. Castrum Albia is the largest Imperial facility in the Peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Kryl is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with that cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there is even a chance that Kryl might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. What's going on? Alphino is ready to lead the way to Radicata. So to review, we are to travel to Radicata, where we will meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Tuppin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing the intelligence reports while Alanta and Lys were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as manual labour in either Spectral Emporius or Castrum Albia. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. I'm a bottom. I'm having... Am I a bottom? I'm having compilations right now. Yes. I feel so bad for anyone joining here without headphones or next to their family. Use your headphones, kids. I have the right. You have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Tuppin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. Headphones are for cowards. I understand your disdain, I do. But I also understand a desire to look after their families by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogadan woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage, right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. Also, Cleric, are you streaming? I don't believe he is. I'd rather be a coward than have to explain and of this. You have a schedule, correct? No. Right, what's my mount? My fucking inflated rhino. Seems we're bouncing on some horns. Wait, why did I get auto-modded? That was the most innocent thing. Apparently I had to permit the term coward. I'm prepping the house for vacation. Like Airbnb? Usually I'm live around 9 AM East. Monday through Friday. Yeah, I will be right back though. Behave, guys. Behave. What? Okay. Behave? Nuh-uh. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh? Cleric, make one thing drop the deep voice when you correct. Who? Reaper sent to the void. Yeah, that was me. Okay. This is me behaving. Now, children. Now. I say, and I'm probably the youngest one here, right? Now, children. Who's a good boy?
On your knees, darling.
I say who's a good boy, and get on your knees. I think I am. I'm not even 20, I'm 19. Okay, I'm probably the second youngest then. Never mind, I'm not. Huh? Who? You're a baby? Apparently, you're a baby. Needed to be fucking permitted. See, what did I tell you? Let's continue on to Spectre Imperius. My birthday is on... Okay, what date? What date, Val? What date? I'm asking because I'm also a July baby. No, I'm not doing it again. I'm a grown man. Could we... The 28th. Oh, so close. I'm the 19th. Of July. I'm the 19th of July. Ooh, nice. I was born when Buffy the Vampire Slayer was on TV. Now, the thing is, right, I believe Spike was on the screen. And now we wonder where my love for vampires comes from. When the first thing I fucking saw was a vampire. I've grown old. Look, Cleric, you're not old, you're just in your prime.
On your knees, darling.
My prime was 7 years ago. Listen, I'm old enough that when someone was hitting on me, I said, I'm old enough to be your dad, not your daddy. Huh? Very old. Look, look, look. I'm old enough to be your dad, but not your daddy. I'm on my knees. Now I'm borderline crippled and in my 30s. No! Hi, Alphino. I mean, you could be both. Dilf? Of course, there were still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, they were no match for Lise. Come, Radicata is not much further. Not legally for her. Huh? Everyone start calling her mommy now. I am a mom. Why'd I fucking say that in American? I am a mom. I'm 19. I'm borderline crippled too. I'm 23 and so am I. Don't worry, you're not alone. Look, I have nerve damage in my big toe. I have a damaged ligament in my right ankle. Okay. I'm in my 30s and I need a knee replacement. You ready for my list? Wait, there's a list? Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I'm 20, and I'm currently awesome and dope in every way. Not lucky for some. I ripped both my quad muscles and minuscule nerve damage in my left knee and right arm. Ouch! I don't see smoke above Castrum Albania no more. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? I fucking hope not. Fun. Yeah, so I did the nerve damage in my toe. And it's a really fucking funny story. But I was trying to reach up for something really high. Right? Be it I'm 5'4". So me trying to reach for something that's high up is like near fucking impossible. And suddenly I feel something get dropped on my toe. Only for it to be a glass bottle full of olive oil. I think Admiral was streaming and all you heard was me scream in sheer agony. And he's like, what did you do? What did you do? I'm like, I just dropped something on my toe. Alphino said, yeah, oof. And if you know, like, olive oil bottles that are glass, you know those shits are fucking heavy. Alphino said we were looking for a Rogadan woman, right? And we should answer her question with courage. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Worst thing is, it's on the same foot that my ankle issue is. And on that foot as well, I have eczema. So it's just one foot that's got all these fucking issues. Double oof. Triple oof. Your height straight fucked you down. Yeah. My height fucked me up. I suppose we'll just have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her, and I'll do the same. Okay. So yeah. Piggy! That can suck. No, literally, this piggy can fucking suck. Alright, we're looking for a Rogadan. Hi. Ain't seen you around before. Takes a certain kind of woman to walk into a place like this uninvited. Huh? I rolled a 300 stone speaker array on my foot. Broke all my toes. That was a fun few weeks. Ouch. One with courage, I suppose? Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. 1 minute. So, I fucked my legs by doing a squat with weights on me. I tried doing a PR around 200 kilos. I managed to do it, but I got up weird and you just heard everything go. Oh dear. Call me a coward too if you like, because I'll not speak of it more. At least not here. Outside Vatica, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. I tripped over a tree root 2 years ago. Hopped up to try and catch myself. I rolled my ankle and put all 200 pounds of me, at the time, onto it. Ouch. I'm pretty sure LB is stone, right? I once hurt my ankle skating, so I couldn't skate for like 6 weeks, but now it's fine. I had to wear an air cast for 3 months. I would call this place the Dumbass Club. Hey, was that who I think it was? Yes. You fucking dumbass. Well, that's a relief, or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphino and Alze. We'll meet you there. Hey, my ass is very smart, thank you very much. I also broke my hand falling down the stairs because they were carpeted. And then there was the time I broke my middle finger snowboarding. I have a scar on my knee from doing ballet and being pushed onto a stone flooring. It was outside and there was a lot of stone. And my cousin, that I don't fucking talk to anymore, decided it would be a fun idea to push me while I was mid-fucking Jete on Newing. I was called a degenerate problem child yesterday. I accept being a dumbass. Did you get to flip everyone off till it healed? My nerve damage in my knee happened by having a piece of a pool flooring going through my knee coming out. Oh! Oh, that doesn't sound very nice. My great-gran got an exhaust pipe from a car straight through her knee. That wasn't fun. Not followed, were you? Good. And the arm happened when I moved sits in base and I had to pick heavy ass shit all day. And something ripped. Does anyone run around in a lightning storm with a long metal pod? Yes, me. Yeah, I wasn't followed. Although, my companions. I was curious, to be honest. Wait, you actually did that? That's all of you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Turpin. Yeah. Name Stark. Stark Woad. The rest you know, or you wouldn't be here. This is about Spectre Imperius and the cannon, isn't it? I've done it about 4 times. All on Des. Why? Why? I was out with friends and we found a metal pole. It started raining. And I said, let's see what happens. Nice. Just so, can you tell us what happened? Aye. I overheard soldiers talking while working in the mess. The castrum pipeline fueled the cannons was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they said. A man single-handedly disabled the cannons? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they're finally putting the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Okay, so whose order to put a floor out? Cause fucking fuck you guys need it. You'd be surprised how many people want to trap me in those. Now forget the bubble wrap. I enjoy the pain. I got used to it. It's like an achievement list. Oh no. Oh, Admiral. Right. Here's a fucking story for you about Admiral and his little brother. And it fucking features a shopping trolley. Alright? He puts his little brother in the trolley. And fucking let's go. Going downhill. Yeah. Admiral with his brother. Sounds normal for brothers. You know, if my fucking brothers did that to me, I'd fucking clip them around the earhole. I bet the little one enjoyed it. No, he didn't. Their mother was more mortified at the fact that they were playing with the trolley, not the injuries that ensued. Dude, young guys shouldn't be allowed to use those. Yeah. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while. Yeah, I've already read that. We not developed enough for it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alamegan help have been sent home indefinitely. Young guys shouldn't be allowed to use things like that. So the cannon could already be fully operational? Yep. We could sneak inside Castrum Albina to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? But they still do, so... Aye, that much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. We, no they. Impressive. If we split into several groups, we may improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We aren't old enough to say they yet. They? We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Fuck yeah! Do 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 do. The price of freedom, and finally level 69 quest. True. We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Lise and her unit will make for the primary objective, the fire control center. At the same time, we will enter the castrum by way of the ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into weapons research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. 69. We came for it. We got 69. Nice. You came for it, did you? Let's go. My favorite pastime with friends is for New Year. We could run a race barefoot around the yard. This was in 2 foot of snow. Ooh. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. Ooh, that sounds fun. It does sound fun, doesn't it? The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. I was in the snowy part of my country. Ooh. How we didn't get frostbite, I have no idea. Honestly, very impressive. Hi, bye. And we poured water on the small balls we used. On the snowball. The small balls? The snowballs. Safe to say, that was fun. And you saw Matrix like moves. Matrix like moves. Balls. Oh yes, we poured water onto the balls and they got very wet. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. Okay. No. Only the small balls, not the big ones. There wasn't enough for the big ones. Too big. Aww. That's a swine. Alright. Here's our destination. By Raga. I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Alanta is the finest warrior I know, and I should like to think we have learned something from our time in her company. Now, where is the entrance to the ducts? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should be able to you should have no trouble reaching the hangars.
Bad girl.
Any number of other places. Brain go burr more than bird in a long burring time. Burr. What's this one? Bad girl. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Atlanta, we shall infiltrate the castrum and cause as much chaos as possible. Chaos reigns forevermore. Gotcha. This will draw the Imperials away from Lise and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the Resistance forces and show them to their entrance. May Raga guide you to victory. This is our last chance to make your preparations, Atlanta. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Yeah, I wonder what the one saying bad girl does. Just a starry and whispering bad girl? I don't know, honestly. Look. Alright. I want a party of just pure deeps. Well. Okay. Who do I get if I go tank? I don't mind tanking this, actually. Okay, either way I get one resistance thing. Either way. So I will go Dancer. I will just go Dancer. I ain't waiting for fucking times. Fucking timer's just like, nope. Ow. I fucking... Oh yeah, I fucking knocked my arm on the fucking door hanger the other day. That's why I'm in fucking agony with my shoulder. I'm like, the fuck did I fucking do to my fucking arm? Aren't you like level billion? What, you mean this? I don't know what that has to do with being European, but yeah. What? Look, as a European, I'm here to judge you. What? My Omni fucking level 90? You wanna know how long that fucking took me to get all 19 classes maxed the fuck out? 2 years and 3 months. I said what I said. Yes, actually. Or just judge.
Pathetic.
What? Come on, let's go. At least there is something good out of it then. Huh? At least I got the twins. Again, we're sending 16-year-olds to battle. He's also a fucking Arcanist. Also, my brain is fucking cooked right now. Why? Why's your brain cooked? What did you do? Wait, you brought the kids? I brought the kids. I brought the kids. Look, they weren't just gonna sit. What level is cooked? Is it well done? Medium well. Alright. Oh, that's another story for you all. So, Admiral was so, like, oh yeah, I will only eat my steak if it's fucking well done. Until we went on vacation last September. And I ordered a steak at medium. And he's like, oh, let me have a try. So I give him a piece. And he's like, fuck. What have I been missing? So yeah. That day he learned medium red fucking no. Rare or bust? Look, I used to eat my steak rare.
Away with you!
Tell Admiral I judge him for liking medium well. Hey. I like it medium. I eat my medium rare. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, that one, yes. Yeah, he fucking had it well done until I was like, try the fuck it. I'm gonna order it medium. Right. I'm also level synced at level 70, which means I do actually have my technical finish. Which means that everyone gets a fucking buff. Wait, what? Reaper? What? It's literally called technical fucking finish. Look, additional charges to technical finish while dancing. Only technical finish. Yeah. It's a fucking thing. My parents are chefs, so it's a damn good steak. Wait, what? Reaper, you said... What'd I say? He likes his steak well done, and he fucking does. Rare or bust? That is a crime. Fucking no. A literal crime. Look. All of his friends told him he was eating it wrong. It wasn't until we went on vacation that he realized he was fucking wrong. But that'll make a mess. Look. Are you not enjoying your meal if you don't make a mess? Fucking rubber. Fucking no. Fucking disgusting. How do you eat it? I eat it as medium. I mean, a lot of people put rubber in their mouth. They do. You have a point. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, people put a rubber in their mouth. That took me a moment, didn't it? To realise what you were fucking saying. A steak well done. Tell me, that's not a crime. Yeah, that's a fucking crime. No. Fuck yeah. Okay, you're gonna have to do it too. I take a good steak and cook it well done. I'm pretty sure it's against you. Tell Admiral that I'm mega judging him. Look. He's too busy watching fucking Fallout still. I think he's also in call with Cleric still as well. Is there a... No. There's a coffer here though. Oh look, there's more pugs. You're a resistance fighter, go deal with them. Ooh! Earth crystals. I'm sorry, I was looting. Hey Admiral, We are judging you. I think he heard me. Babe, you're being judged for your actions against the stakes. It's like to break spaghetti in front of an Italian. That's offensive. Yep. Fucking rotors. I don't break my spaghetti. As a steak lover, I'm offended. And as a Gen Zer, I'm offended. Andrew, look what you've done. Look, as long as I get 2 of these fucking pods gone, I won't fucking care. Sorry, I'm looting. I'm sure you can take it. I know you're kids, but you know. Do you realise the 2 guys discussing how we like our meat in mouth right now? What? I have priorities!
Away with you!
Come again? Huh? I mean... 2 men talk about how they like their meat in their mouth? You're not wrong. I mean... I mean, if you want me to.
Let's give them a show.
Oh, hello, Alize. I know for a fact that if I had like side-eye stuff, people would be using it. Alright, I'm pretty sure. It's so loud. That's an expansive service. What? I can hear so much. I think it's this one that was a fucking pain at one point before they did the changes. I'm an expensive service. Now, Cleric, how much are you charging for this service? Asking for a friend. Oh, is that so? Prices are negotiable. How much are we talking?
You shall fall soon enough.
I mean, I got 20 bucks and a pack of gum. I mean.
I have my pride.
Alright, just another, like, 15%? For you, Val, I'll take the gum.
It's all over now.
Are you really all stacking on me? Interesting. The sun should be coming up. There we are. I'm just like, it's 6:30 in the fucking morning. We still have a long way to go. I'm having Cleric's seductive voice echoing in my head while speaking. Wait, what? Cleric is making it very difficult. Cleric, what are you doing? Cleric? You know, we keep dirty thoughts like that to ourselves, but do carry on. That's a Dark Urge line that Astarion says to you. After you may or may not have ripped off Gale's hand. And then you tell him about what the fuck went through your head in order to do it. It's too late to become a holy man. Is it too late? Must I repent? Right, Cleric, I say that as not swiping, but rubbing. Like, if you go Cleric, you never go Genetic. Bruh. Allow me to teach you the ways behind this. My ways behind this curtain. Huh? It's okay. Alright. Say less. Lead the way, sexy man. You reap what you sow. Cleric's gonna start his own fucking church, apparently. Val tried to steal Cleric's army, ended up behind the curtain. You see, that was Cleric's plan all along. Right?
Away with you!
Seduce you, sleep with you, manipulate your feelings so you'd never turn on me. It was easy. And all I had to do was not fall for you. And that's where my nice simple plan fell apart. What can I say? I have a way with people. Apparently! You sure have a way with people. Yes, he does. Yes, he fucking does.
Go.
Hey! I didn't do anything. I folded at you and folding at Reaper with on your knees. That's 2 times today.
On your knees, Val.
What?
Away with you!
Da 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 da! Look, I'm a fucking bottom, okay? I should not be making people fold. But apparently, I am. Three times I have folded. Huh? Mate, I don't know how to deal with that. No one in my 19 years of living has talked to me in that way. You might be bottom, but Val is below the fucking ground right now. God damn.
Release.
Alphino, not while we're talking about this. We are not focusing and releasing shit. Well, maybe Val is releasing something, but we're not doing that, Alphino. 6 feet.
You shall fall soon enough.
Damn, you that big? Alfie! 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 Did I have to fucking moan at that? Val, my bad. I'm a You're a composed man, are you? Val. Are you sure about that? How sure of you? Are you sure? Oh. Cleric, look what you've done. Very much so, yes. Uh, 75%.
Understood. We're on our way.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I regret nothing.
Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
I think he meant post-cum man. Fuck's sake. Well, he got the shock of his life, didn't he? Neither do I. Hi, Lise.
Lise! Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
Let's fucking go. Remember to clean up. Don't leave stains everywhere. Oh, look, it's Fadola. I'm good, don't worry.
They're here!
Hi.
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
I'm good to go, huh?
Aye. I gave the order to fire. It was over.
The Skulls had surrendered. No one else had to die. And you killed them. Your own people. Your own comrades.
Are you sure about that, Valentine?
Nothing will make me fall today.
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
Never
But
fucking
why?
mind.
Why would you do that?
They died
Ayo.
so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but
I'm gonna touch some
citizenship
grass.
guarantees not. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight
Maybe that'll
harder,
help.
kill
One sec.
more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces.
Because you need it.
You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Well, that was a quick touch of grass.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom. You killed your own. They trusted you, and you killed them.
Lucky for me, there was grass outside my dorm. That was nowhere near long enough.
Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Go out and lay down in it. Lace? Oh, Alanta knows exactly what's happening. He took it with me.